Oh my gosh, I've got perfect timing. Oh, right when the song was ending. Hello, hello. We're here. We're live. It's happening. Goodbye, starting soon. Goodbye, Zomtoast. Hello. What up, Gino? Thank you for the 13 months. J j j j j e e e e e n n n n n oh. Pick your color. Oh my gosh, I need to get more dark pink. All right, I'm not ready. Oh, of course. All right, now I'm ready. Look at that. I can almost do the stack again. Dark pink, pink, purple, yellow, blue, dark blue, green, or dark green. The choice, as always, is yours. I gotta kill some rabbits, man. I was talking a little bit with Allison. She was like, kill your rabbits. Cull them. Destroy them. She was like, kill half of them. Half of them. I don't think I'll be able to kill half of them, but I'm not trapping anymore. I'll kill and eat the rabbits I have. She's like, murder with extreme prejudice. She's just reminding me to make sure my save file doesn't die. Which is, you know, I would hate to lose my run because I hoarded too many rabbits. But I'm also going to try to spare any of the pregnant ones. Okay? All right. Thank you for coming to this discussion of how the rabbit apocalypse is soon will be upon us. What up in the walls of Eric's? You a dinosaur, a Dorlin, a pepper jar. What a Manitou, Dex. Fuck you, dude. I'm a Morvish, MF Tooth, Darthadius, Vin Dak Soth. Hello, all. I hope everyone's doing well. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing great. You might get a kick out of this one, Gino. I ran out a little bit of room, so your O's, they're falling. They're falling down. What up, Rob? Howdy, Sierra. Hello, Anne. Good morning, Dreamer. What up, Hawkins? Yep, we're on episode 25. What about Toe Jammin? Jammin? Toe Jammin. If you're going to kill your rabbits, you must use your spear and magic helmet. Oh. It's wabbit season. Wabbit season. Do I need to kill rabbits right now? That's a good question. I sure do. Alright. It's time for murder. Hello, animals. Hello. I guess I should kill the babies. I'm just a monster. I'm just a monster. Turtle is the evil. The zombies are the cure. Hello, baby rabbit. Welcome to the blood of your compatriots. Thank you for your sacrifice. Just time to start today's killing. We're butchering with the light on. Oh, why you're so agitated. I guess we're gonna have to wash you. I mean, definitely after all the blood, we've got to wash you. Hi, that song you played like yesterday has a whole... It's in your head today that goes like, I'll cry when angels deserve to die. Do it. Look it up. Jam out. I feel like whenever I get a song stuck in my head, I just gotta listen to it. I just gotta keep listening to it. I gotta indulge in whatever that thing is. That was a lot of meat from one baby rabbit. Right, but let's do another. Because you're also dropping down, so we could do a little overeating and get you some actual weight gain. I feel like there's another rabbit I named, like, Snack. Okay, Bugs is staying alive. Close-up Baby is staying alive for now. Treat. Where's Treat? Treat. There he is. Alright, animals. Look at my... This is also why my... God, I just have so much stuff. What do I do with all my stuff? Do I just delete it? How could I ever delete my stuff? I need to... Next foggy day. Foggy days are going to become crafting days. They just have to. I need some built-in crafting time. So anytime it's shitty weather, fog... I mean, we're not going to get rain for a while, but rain, those are at home, work on the home messes we have. Maybe it would be better to leave the skeletons. Maybe it would be better to leave them as skeletons. Average? All right, we're doing good. Lots of meat. Oh, don't worry. The blood splatter gets auto-deleted in these settings, so I don't have to clean it up. In several days or whatever, it'll be gone. So, we'll let the murder continue. What a weirdo. Not many babies left. I've killed most of the babies. But I do have some adult rabbits who are pregnant. And I'm trying to save them. So I'm mainly killing... Those are two babies from when I was trying to trap a male raccoon. If I happen to come across bait during foraging, I will try to trap more raccoons and eat those rabbits. But I'm culling most of my males and then all of the babies. Except for close-up baby. who has a special place in our hearts. You got all those rabbits from 2? No. I got all those rabbits from trapping. You trap live animals now. So I can make snare traps, and I have like 4 traps going. So any rabbits that I didn't eat for the day, I brought to my backyard fridge. But now we have raccoons. So I'm hoping to replace most of the rabbits with raccoons, because raccoons will give leather. Very important crafting resource that the rabbits won't give. And I don't know, if I build a compost bin, the poop will also be potentially useful. Compost bin is still like crafting level 3. We need like a very low tier compost bin that's like carpentry 1. Like a compost pile or something. You can make it smell bad or something. I don't know. But we need like people who have level 1 carpentry or lower need to be able to do something with the poop. You need to be able to do something with the poop, Indie Stone. Help me. Help me. I mean, I could just throw it away. That's one of the nice things about this spot. It comes with a trash can, but doesn't that just feels wrong? I hate throwing away anything. Unless it's like completely trash. Okay, let's fill up your water bottles now that I see that they're both empty. And then I could grab your, as long as it's not too cold. We could sleep. I think I have enough food. We could sleep at our little camping spot. And that way I can get a nice head start. So if I'm planning on spending the night somewhere else,
and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
You grab these things. Fan of cards. Thank you for the 16 months. You know the drill. Dark pink, pink, purple, yellow, light blue, blue, dark blue, green, dark green. Dark green. Excellent choice. There are no wrong choices right now, but I'm going to need a lot of green again. A lot of green and blue. So this works out. Also, happy fucking Friday to those of you that aren't working this weekend. Enjoy it. Hopefully,
Please, I'm a star!
there's some nice weather where you are. You're a star, Dex. You're a star. There we go. There we go. Let me click the buttons. Thank you so much. You got to pick a color too.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark
There
us
we
with a
go.
special sign.
It's a symbol of our friendship. Thank you so much for watching 100,000 channel points worth of content. Pick a color. Green of the dark shade. Excellent choice. Hello, Kat. Have you come here to give your tooth-marked stamp of approval to the Post-its? No. She says, I'm back here for the food. I'm back here for the food, of course. Why would I say hi to you? You already gave me all the pets before you came down here. You've been marked with a special sign, Dex X. Is that how I'm supposed to say your name? My brain auto-translates it to Dex Dex. Alright, did I wash you? Now I can't remember. You're not cold enough, so it makes me think no. Alright, squeaky clean. You have your water bottles. We're gonna make some salads. Haven't found foraged any bananas, but again, I'm not supposed to be trapping, so stop it. I just want an adult male raccoon. That's all I want, so we can start breeding. It's just Dex Dex with the second one reversed, but which requires more than 3 letters. That's what I figured. I've been in the internet name game long enough. Oh, that is a... Okay, is this raccoon bigger than this one? Like, I feel like I have trouble determining sizes, but they are coming in various sizes. Like, this one looks way bigger. I gotta, as a good farmer, I have to keep the fattest ones. The fattest ones must survive.
I'm hunting wabbits.
Exactly. How are the tailored clothes from last stream working out? I mean, they seem good. I mean, I don't know, like I haven't saved my life or anything yet, but I mean, they're here. I have them. I got tailoring 1 from making them. So, the shirt one, the bandeau. This one. You can make it and then rip it and then make it and then rip it to get more and more sheets back. New England, you had snow this morning. The sun pokes out once a week for 15 minutes in the spring. What is this good weather you speak of? Look, I had crazy weather yesterday, and now it's good weather today. And I will accept and appreciate it. I saw the sun. I feel revitalized. I photosynthesized for a couple minutes. And I'm healed. That's enough. What up, Eduardo? Didn't name it Rocket. So for the most part, I've been naming them recently, the raccoons especially, with the date I caught them, just so I can kind of gather more information about them. And I'll change their names to the date they get pregnant. So then I can try to track pregnancies a little bit better on these settings. But if you want to give a creature a fancy name, it's only 20,000 channel points. I can't promise that I won't ever eat your animal, but I'll try not to. can leave the pillow. You can leave that. You can leave the water pot. Go ahead, have a salad. Let's make another one. Much thanks for the emotes. I can't wait for spring in Project Zomboid and real life. I guess we'll be back in winter time when it's summer. Alright, and we made really good progress. I'm getting close to our backup wall. So, let me rephrase that. I built another wall. That was a good call. I mean, I don't love doing wall fighting. It feels scary, but it seems to be the method of choice while you're leveling up your early game weapons and dealing with muscle strain. So we have one here. I made one here, and we're getting close to this one. And this one is the one that I use to siege the actual crossroads. How's your baseball bat? All right, baseball bat seems like it's in good condition. Do I make a backup? If we fight a lot of zombies, we fly through. I think it'll be fine. I can always just walk away and take a break. That last Guardians of the Galaxy that was about Rocket had me crying. I was like, fuck, it's so sad. I knew it wasn't gonna be a good time. Got our plenty of piles. Oh god. All the things I've thrown on the ground here. I'll use them eventually. Alright, I'm gonna put that in the backpack. We'll use that as fuel. I'm looking at my frame rate. Alright, well there's the wall. Go ahead and eat another salad. Make another salad. It is. It's head smashing time. I've gotten 2 machetes so far. I think that's my best zombie loot.
Hey.
We're gonna start off with a nice, easy shout. See who's around us. All right. Let's try to get 800 zombie kills today. Oh my gosh, nothing in the bag. There's never, why do I even bother to look? There's never anything in the school bags. Never. Except maybe one day. Is this another kill wall? Yes. It's halfway between... It's halfway... Here, I'll show you. I just built this one. It's halfway between this one up here and this one down here. What was happening is I was just running into a bunch of zombies here. And then I'd try to pull them back. And it was just a long time, you know. Getting here and then having to walk a herd all the way here. So... Because muscle strain just, even with the nail baseball bat. Fuck you. Fuck you. You ruined everything. Even with the nail baseball bat. I was just... Was the shout too much? I mean, we're having to fall back, so yeah, I guess it was. It's just a long way to walk, and then... Watch the zombies as I try to lure them to our eastern kill wall. They're just gonna stop following me eventually. And you're exhausted. Life without the kill wall, so much harder. I just killed not even 11 zombies. Standing up. And we got winded. We have muscle strain. Killbox is king right now. And I understand more while people are upset with this level of muscle strain. It would be different with lower populations. But this really slows you down. Until you get... What? Maybe we're so close to 5. I wonder how it'll feel at 5. Less muscle strain. Scissors. Okay, I don't see anything else. Go ahead. Have something to eat. There we go. Now we have an up arrow. Alright, no more shouting. Let's just walk. See who notices us. Baby rocket infants are pure nightmare fuel in that movie. Felt so sad for them. Crossroads will fall? I don't know if it'll fall. I'm assuming there's 800 zombies between me and my next kill wall. Maybe. I'd like to hit 5K today though. That'll feel like an accomplishment. Halfway to 10K. 10K still seems to be like the marker to get into the top 10. So I still have to basically double, more than double my kill count. But it's going. It's going up. We are almost at 7 months though. We need to get our average to be like 1,000 kills a month. Alright, I think I see a screwdriver headed our way. Garden fork? Oh, maybe not a screwdriver. It was definitely a hand fork. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Gardening trowel. Want your hot peppers outside? Oh. Around here, spring jumps to the mid-80s. Then after Easter, no matter when it falls, it will snow on us at least one time. Then go to the 90s and 100s through for summer through September. That sounds like you have like 6 months of summer. Oh, hello, other kill wall. I see you. And all your magnificence. I'm pretty happy with this little kill wall. I made it basically from foraged logs. I only had to chop one tree down. And if I die and I do the rat race again, that's what I'm going to do. Every time I forage a log, I'm going to try to carry it to where I want a kill wall. And then I'll just slowly accumulate enough logs for a killing structure. Because my main annoyance with building more and more kill walls was that I have to chop more and more trees. Trees don't give logs quite as easily as they used to. Right? I stand ready. Alright, and These ones heard the noise, so they're making their way here. Yeah, Twist on Fire is, I think, the record holder. First position, over 100k kills. I'll wake up and smash a zombie's head in machine. Early adopter of the kill box. All that sprinter training. Set the meta. Using a stone axe? He must have a expert, or at least level 10 axe. Stone axes are great. Lumberjack is my favorite build, but I don't like doing the exact same build every time. And I think the reloading and aiming boost will be useful from police officer. It's kind of like a scythe, but it's called a stone axe. Are you talking about... You're talking about the one-handed napping scythe, aren't you? This thing? Napstone blade? Napstone scythe? Yeah. They'll probably nerf that. I don't know if they want that to be as good a weapon as it is. But it's been a good weapon for a while. For a long time, you couldn't craft it. And then they made it, then they fixed the recipe so you could craft it. And it's a great weapon. It's a really good napping tool. Because it's one of the few weapons that you make with that gives you napping XP. It's very helpful. So see how they can nerf it? Less damage. Same thing they did to the short bat. Make it do less damage. And then make the recipe more expensive. Because, I mean, you think, like, a short bat is a level 6 carpentry recipe? So I wouldn't expect it to hang around level 4. And they've been fine-tuning the short bat for a while, so I'm sure they'll move on and start fine-tuning other things. Indie Stone seems to be handing out nerfs for all of the low-tier weapons and the mid-tier weapons to push people into the higher-tier crafting to get the best weaponry. Which makes sense. Your mid-level weapon is going to be the weapon that carries you through the game, then there's why pursue any of the other crafting? So they have to fine-tune the balance for all of these things. But high-level combat skill can always compensate for lower-tier weapons. So it doesn't necessarily mean they won't be viable once you have the combat skill to back them up. But that's how I assume they do it. Just reduce damage. I'm new to PZ. What's napping? Napping, K-N-A-P-P-I-N-G, is the art of using stones to refine each other. So think flint blades, obsidian daggers, stuff like that. Flint arrowheads. That's napping. It's stone on stone violence. All right, one little shout. Hopefully it won't fuck me up too much. Stop nerfing things and start buffing things? I mean, there's a limit to how much they can buff things. Like, the most they should buff a weapon is make it a one-shot weapon. At a certain point, you just have to stretch it out, you know? Like, the most a weapon should do, like, a peak weapon should only ever can only ever one-shot a zombie. And you're working with what? Maybe a normal character, no debuffs. Like max 6 hits, 8 hits to kill a zombie. So you have roughly 8 to 1 amount of hits you do to a zombie. You have to spread it out. Some weapons are going to need all 8 hits. Some weapons will only need like 4 average. And then your top tier weapons only need 1. Sometimes nerfs just have to come down the pipeline. And we call them nerfs, but it's just rebalancing. Something wasn't balanced properly. And then it gets balanced properly. Sometimes that's a nerf, but it's not like a fighting game or something like that. There's only so high you can buff a weapon. One-shot zombies with your baseball bat with nailed at level 9. I made a nailed baseball bat. I one-shot a couple zombies, but most of the time it took at least 2 hits, if not 4 hits, even with a nailed baseball bat. And that's not... And then that's factoring in, like, not even factoring in muscle strain, which will drop your damage. But a nail baseball bat is one of the top tier craftable things. So it should have the power to one-shot. The thing is, they want people to make these blacksmithing weapons that require a crap ton of time to commit to acquiring. But then those weapons also have trash durability. It doesn't make sense. Yes, they need to buff, I think they need to buff blacksmithing weapons. Maybe they don't have enough info. Maybe they're waiting for more player feedback. I have never had high-level blacksmithing in this game yet. So I don't really have a lot of experience with the high levels of blacksmithing weapons. Hopefully, eventually. All right, I guess since you're tired, we'll run all the way home now. Since you're tired. But, I mean, I agree. Nerfs never... When you start, like... I was there for the stone nerf. Stone nerf needed to happen. But you could pick up a stone from the ground... And that was just as good as like a crafted stone hammer or something like that. And I would just go around smashing zombies in the face with a rock I grabbed from the ground. I'd have another rock in my offhand, so when my rock broke, I just use my other rock. And
Put your hands
just doing
together,
that, I
and I'll
flew
mark
up
this
to like
special
level
sign.
8.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
Like level 8 short blunt. And I was a zombie head crushing machine. So there, we're in the balance part. You're doing free beta testing. Every time you play the I will back up my save. You are the guinea pig. I be dying. Thank you for the 8 months. Lucky number 8. The infinity number. Pick a color. Dark pink, pink, purple, yellow, blue, dark green, dark green. The choice is yours. Also, logs you can pick up from the ground like stones. True. True. I loved the rock weapon. We need, like, brass knuckles. We need something. We need to make, like, some kind of fist weapon so you can karate chop zombies again. Because that was fun. Your character going up and looking like they're just, like... Because your character held the rock like this. You can't see. Just, like, in their hand. And so you would attack zombies like that. It just looked like your character was karate chopping them. Pinky pink. The pinkest of pinks. Made in China. That's where all my stuff comes from. Every time I've gotten a decent blacksmithing setup, well, on my last 2 files, both of them I was just, one I had a great blacksmithing setup. Other one, I was getting a good blacksmithing setup. And then I lost my save files due to update stuff. Patch updates. And now I've been suffering in the woods for a very long time, so... The goal is to eventually blacksmith metal bats, potentially add spikes to them. Go ahead and sit. But yeah, I mean, the best weapons should be gate kept behind blacksmithing. The strongest weapons, the most durable weapons, they should all be there because blacksmithing takes the most. And high level blacksmithing, like you need multiple other crafting skills going into it. It needs to have great rewards for the potential 30, 50 plus hours you have to put in every time. Man, you're freezing again. Is it just not possible? Not possible to sleep out here at night? Is it too damn cold? Yeah, I don't trust putting you to sleep outside, so we're grabbing your pillow. Sending you home. Our turtle's Achilles heel is her fear of blood and having to wash herself. It's so funny. It's like Turtle can't be away from water for too long. She's like, I gotta be near the water. If I'm not near the water, I'm not gonna be happy. Alright, I think you'll be fine to sleep. Now that we're inside. Right, you can wake up anytime now. Some water. I guess just drop some of these things off that I brought with you. Drop that. Scissors could go upstairs. Burlap long john. So warm, so itchy. I think I could make those now. I have thread. I have one spool of thread. That could be a fog day activity. When the fog day comes, I want to work on clay. I want to make a crucible so I can start smelting things. I can work on tailoring. No baby explosions, right? That's what I need to catch. When my rabbits start having babies, I need to cull those babies. You found oranges in the winter? Yes. Under fruit foraging, there's a lot of fruit. There's grapefruits, there's oranges, there have been apples, bananas, pineapples, lemons, limes. As well as berries, the two winter berries, winterberry and beautyberry. Although, I don't see beautyberry very often. Food foraging is wild. Just another nerf that needs to come down the pipeline. I mean, unless they're specifically doing this for a reason. But yeah, we couldn't crop forage. That's how I was getting bait for my traps. I was looking for potatoes. We couldn't crop forage. And then I started fruit foraging, and I was finding bananas and apples, which can be used as rabbit bait. And then the apples dried up, and I didn't see apples, but I was still getting bananas. And then now that it's February, I haven't foraged any bananas. But I was, like I said, I was getting pineapples and oranges instead. So I don't really know. I don't know the table. But it does seem like we shouldn't be able to forage anything but berries. The two sanctioned winter berries. All right, do we need... But you can also get like avocados during the summer, so we don't need to have like a ton of logic. I mean, it is a game. There has to be balance, and but I don't know. Winter should be tough. Winter should be difficult to survive. That's what I mean, that's what I want from a survival video game that has seasons. I want all of the seasons to feel distinct. I want distinct forage for every season. And I want winters to be punishing with not a lot of food options. Enough food options so that if you want to start like first day of winter, you don't always die. There needs to be a way for you to gameplay yourself out of your winter hole. But winter should be challenging. Even if Kentucky winters aren't that bad. Like, I'm playing with very cold, very dry settings. Kentucky does not get to like consistently below freezing for months and months. That's not a Kentucky winter. Maybe like the coldest winter in history, but a typical winter, not that bad. Easier if they add NPCs you can trade with. I have this idea that every NPC you meet in Project Zomboid is just going to be like absolutely dying. Like they're going to be desperate for your help and have nothing good to trade you. I mean, every time you hear information from the game about how people are doing in the game world, they're all suffering and dying. So my own personal little headcanon for PZ is if they do add survivors, I think they'll all be dead by the first month. So early game, you'll be like, I gotta rush to the survivors and try to save the ones I want. Oh, excuse me, group of 4 zombies. Pardon moi. What are you all just doing, staring at your toes? All the way down here. The heat should have more of an impact. I think the way you make summers harder is... I don't know. Summer's heat is already kind of annoying. I don't like the meta of strip your character naked in the summer to fight. That's my main issue with making summers hotter. But I would like to see... I would like to see food spoil faster if it's not refrigerated in the summer. Maybe not a huge issue. But that's one I'm waiting to see. Maybe bugs and corpses could be much stinkier. I think that would be a good summer thing. Maybe you could have more of a chance to get the like the corpse sickness in summer. And then that could be a benefit to winter, maybe. Corpses a little less stinky, but they take longer to decay. I'm all about, like, the pendulum swinging back and forth. Sunburnt would be cool. I like that. You could get sunburnt, or you could make, like, your own suntan lotion. Like, can't you use clay as kind of like a suntan lotion? Like mud, essentially. You're just covering your body in... Oh my gosh, what was that? Was that just me? Whoa, that is so weird. Is that normal? Sorry. It just felt like I'm freezing in place, but I guess it's because I'm not holding... I'm just turning. That just looked crazy. Can I do that again? How did I do that? How did I do that? We, like, spun in place on, like, a dime. Oh, I almost did it. Oh, it's just super smooth key movement. Fuck. That... If I can get a rhythm, I can do it. I remember this. I've discovered this before. Dun 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 dun. Alright, here, hurry up. Hurry up. I don't want to keep fucking around while you're... where there's a zombie inching closer and closer to me. Can I do a full 360? Oh my gosh. I want to see the sprinter players do that. The people who are really good with their mouse. I want you to spin around in 360. Performing a little ballet for the zombies. You don't want summers to be hotter, you just want heat to be more dangerous. Heat kills people sometimes, even more than cold does. Yes. So dehydration could be more of an issue in summer, especially if you're sweating. But what does that come down to? Does that just mean you need more bottles of water on you during the summer? Gotta get your electrolytes. When will they add scurvy to PZ? You were just saying you didn't want any more nerfs. Except for the nerfs you do want. I'm on the same page. No nerfs, except for the ones that I like. What up, Abba? Shalom. Need to add air conditioners. Little window unit. Get your Brondo. And droughts are in PZ right now? I don't know if droughts are, but that would be a good thing. Have your crops. That could be another thing that heat could affect. Too high a temperature, plants die.
Hey.
Everyone is forced to wear a big summer hat. Summer hat meta. You need to wear a big hat. Keep the sun off you. Then it can pendulum. Yeah, drought and then a huge storm. Trees falling over. Think they'll ever add tornadoes to Project Zomboid? Hey! Where are you going? Just walking into the woods? I love a game called Banished. It's like a little medieval town builder. It's a really old game. But they would have tornadoes and they would just rip through everything, everything you've done. A huge path of destruction. That's what I get for shouting. But I think we can do some ring around the rosy here. But before they add any temperature stuff, they really need to make it so that rain puts out fires. That's my biggest request. Everyone's always like, why don't you just use fire? And I'm like, because rain does not put it out. When rain puts out fires, I'll be more secure in starting, like, you know, potentially massive forest fires. When are they going to have multiplayer in this? I don't know. Soon? Hopefully before the end of the year. I have my fingers crossed and my hopes up for summer. They have shown back before Build 42 released, they were doing the Thursdoid updates once a month. And they showed off some latency fixes in the multiplayer system. But they also might be trying to balance, like, the core crafting more. Because here's what could happen. They release multiplayer. A bunch of people start multiplayer servers. And then, oh, guess what? There's a new patch that forces the server to wipe and restart. Now you have a bunch of angry people. A bunch of angry server owners. I think maybe once the build gets a little more stable, a little more finalized. But the rate they're putting out patches, I feel like it would just be causing headaches for everyone. But there is split screen co-op. I haven't done anything with that. But it's an option, and they are actively patching controller and split screen bugs. I think I have this corset color too, but I'm just gonna take it. Man, I love your bright neon green dress. That's so turtle coated. Ooh, eye makeup. I don't think I have that. All right, we're good. Rabbit is stale. Go ahead, eat some more. When can we rest on the bathroom toilet? That's a thing in Sims. If your sim doesn't have a chair to sit down in, maybe it's a Sims 3 thing, not a Sims 2 thing. But I know for sure in the Sims 3, if your sim didn't have a chair to sit down in, they will sit on the toilet to like read the newspaper and eat. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of zombies that just came out of the woods over there. That's the new PZ ballet, the Skull Cracker. Do a little dance. Break a couple skulls. Get down tonight. That's a lot of zombies. That's a lot of zombies. Alright, I could be a good caretaker of you, Turtle, and make you wear your anti-stink gear. Lamprey carrying a toilet around would be so funny. Dude, I want to see a ballet disco. That sounds like an amazing thing. Go on the right side of the fence. Go on the right side of the fence. Fuck you! There's always one zombie that comes from the wrong direction and ruins it all. Alright. Let's see how much this helps with muscle strain. You drank your tea? You're no longer in pain? Now you're exhausted, though. Oh, what a lovely pancake! Alright, I gotta back up. Pain, exhaustion. We got 2 damage downs. Let's hold up. Also, you need to put your stink protection back on. Actually, eat food. then stink protection. Bad zombie coming from the wrong side of the fence. Exactly. Holding shift so I can get up quickly when this zombie comes up. Right, it's just minor muscle strain. Right, we have prepared all of your rabbit. Good, nothing went bad. A disco ballet or a ballet disco? I feel like they are very different things. Both. We need discos that have ballet clothing, styling, maybe some orchestral music. And we need some ballets with some disco styling and some disco music. It's the mashup. Dude, a ballet with a disco ball. You can't tell me that would not be awesome. Dude, all right. Actually delete that from your brains, everyone. I'm gonna do that. I'll spearhead the disco ballet with my 0 disco and 0 ballet and 0 event experience coordinating experience. It's my idea. I'm gonna trademark it. No one else can disco ballet. I want to do one more pull. I'm hoping muscle strain goes away. Although, who wants to take me up? As soon as the muscle strain and pain go away, sleepiness is gonna pop in. Zigzag back and forth, so, because that should help the zombies stay together. What up, Chris Tifa? Right. Focus up. You still have muscle strain. Gotta make these hits count. So even without pain, still taking multiple hits to kill downed zombies, prone zombies. Alright, great job though. Now you get to run all the way home. 4,320. The bad boy zombie coming from the wrong side. Ooh, hail and downbursts would be an interesting addition. That would be fun. Hail could also damage crops again. Scare animals, maybe even hurt baby animals. It could be a summer thing that requires animals to have access to roof tiles. Maybe if you had sick or elderly or baby animals, they wouldn't be able to survive the hailstorm. That's what I want. I want more nerfs, Indie Stone. Just keep making the game harder and harder so only people with 10,000 hours of experience can play this game. But at the same time, like, hail hurting you is a simple enough concept to understand. And God, it gives us something other than fog to worry about. And this is one of the problems with PZ. We all like it so much that we just want more. Every time the devs give us something, we're like, please, can we have some more? And they're like, you have food in your bowl. We're cats. We're my cats. They're like, you have food in your bowl. Eat. And we're like, no, we had that food. Give us more food. We already tasted that food. They just want more, and I mean, until I can plug into my computer, hook my brain up, and play Project Zomboid, I won't be satisfied. Or do you try 42? This is 42. We're 42.7. The most recent update. You wanna go see my raccoons? Cause we're not sleeping here tonight since it's so windy. And I'm just gonna hold shift to run home. I don't wanna worry about walking into a tree. Hello, animals. Will you please give birth? Thank you. Ooh, hail could also break and damage windows and cars. Do I want my car hood damaged by hail? Do I want my windows damaged by hail? I guess you could board them up. And then maybe check the radio, and the radio would be like, hailstorms on the way. So you have a little warning, and you know when you could board your windows. They need to give me working shutters if they're going to do that. All right. Cook. Do you want to cook in the morning or cook in the evening? I guess we can cook in the morning. Do I have a favorite weapon in Zomboid? I mean, I haven't played with all the weapons, but probably chipped stone axe with lumberjack. Although I haven't played with lumberjack and chipped stone axe since some nerfs came down. I think the like half saw blade axes look like one of the coolest weapons. Right, you should heal up. 440. A bunch of things to put away. And what's the hotkey for petting animals? E. Yes. I discovered that vaulting this fence. I was like, oh. It's so nice that there's a hotkey for it, though. And then the V key, V as in vehicle, brings up this. The radial menu. Alright, which one of you am I going to eat? Alright, Appalachian buck, and then I have a bunch of does. We're saving the one buck. And I believe all the does are pregnant, so I'm trying to wait to kill them. Cottontail. I only have one male cottontail. So he isn't touched. Got a bunch of swamp. Okay, and then I have 3 swamp bucks that can be eaten. Because both of my rabbits, the one labeled the big one and bugs, I think I'm going to keep as my breeders. So envious of the raccoons. Trapping. Trapping got me them. I used bananas is the only bait I can confirm. But maybe all rabbit bait works. I foraged the bananas looking for fruit. Look at the bones. Look at the bone and brain and skull pile. I'm just waiting for a foggy day. And then I'll do some mass tailoring. Oh, is it going to be a fog day? Is it getting foggy? It might be a crafting day. Okay. Ooh. Tricia on that 50 stream streak. Lockcat Powers dog on a 30. bet it remembers there was hail and all windows are broken when you load the buildings in. Oh god, no. Give me car armor before you give me more ways to damage the car. Fair. See, there's always more. Satiable appetites of the PZ players. Why do you have to do that in the middle of the kitchen? The kitchen kind of started out. I don't want to do it within view of the rabbits, so I've been going in here. The first rabbit I ever trapped, I was gonna kill it outside, and then it's when I wasn't using the V key to bring up the kill option. I was just hitting them with my weapon. And my first rabbit ran away. I did end up finding it later and killing and eating it. It was a very, very nice moment for Turtle. But then I started bringing them into the kitchen because I can kind of control where they run to if anything gets messed up. I can go and shut the door, which has only happened once. And the blood will go away. I don't have to worry about cleaning it with these settings. I guess that's one nice thing, but with increased blood splatter, you definitely need that. The blood will just disappear after a certain amount of days in game. Oh, and it is a fog day, so I'm gonna stay home and do crafting. See, I thought I had this color of corset. Alright, you are not new. And for some reason, I'm only getting limited corset colors. Alright, everything else in your inventory looks good. Let's see what I can do with tailoring first. Make animal skull necklace requires twine and I guess a variety. Rabbit skull or rabbit kitten skull. Make long animal skull necklace. Guess I'll just favorite these. I hope these give tailoring XP. I so hope these give tailoring XP. Otherwise, I think I'll just throw away all of these skulls. Tie skulls. Tie animal skulls necklace. The way they say tie makes me think I'm not going to get any tailoring XP out of this. There are different. So there's make animal skull necklace And then make long animal skull necklace. And then there's tie. And this one is different. This one has 1 skull. This one has 5 skulls in the preview picture, but you only need 3 skulls to make it. This one shows 3 skulls. You need 3 skulls. All right, let's see how this goes. Toast no longer has a safe house. She has a lair full of bones and skulls. I am the witch of the woods. Don't let this, don't let my golf bag fool you. I'm a witch. Alright, I guess I need a shit ton of twine. So, do we need a table for that? Right. Twine is tied. Grab your skulls. Alright. 1 skull, 1 use of twine. I guess should I wear? Have her wear her skull necklaces? Okay, 1 tailoring XP. That is 1 is 1. All right, you're wearing it. Let's make the long one. This is 3 skulls, 1 use of twine. So let's hope it gives 3 XP. Skulls being the harder item to come by. No, 1 XP, so that's not great. Then the tie skulls necklace, again, it's taking 3. Okay, 1 tailoring XP. More skulls. All right, I guess I can just throw away. Why does it look like a bunch of bone teeth? Why does it look like a bunch of teeth? Right? Go in the trash can. And then the tie one, I'm assuming, also gives 1 XP. Yeah. Alright, so they all give 1 XP. That's good. Or the ones with 3 skulls should give 3 XP. But I'm glad they all give XP. I was really nervous about that. Alright, you can just max produce these. Get 10 whole XP. What up, Corey? Amazingly impressed. What the dog's bane pile? The dead rabbit on our couch? Comfy cozy. Just like home. I foraged this rabbit. This is one of the old rabbits. I couldn't butcher it in any way. This is one of the, like, the build 41 rabbits. We foraged it. So there's no butchering recipe for it, and I couldn't butcher it. So I just decided it's gonna have a little nap. It's gonna have a little nap. When can we make a throne of bones? Hopefully soon. All right, is there anything I can do tailoring with the fragments? The sharp pieces? Or was it just the skulls? What about... I saw, like, an antler headdress. Can I make that? I got that off of, like, a zombie survivor. Here, I have antlers outside. Let me research you. Why can't I research you? Oh no. Another one? No. I thought I could do... Okay, here, I was like, where are my skulls? It's like, I have so many. Alright, 31 XP incoming. Wow. Ran out of twine. To the trash can. I need my rod. A little more. Alright. Well, I feel good about getting rid of all these items. We'll have a celebratory trash can deletion soon. Back to making more twine. I'm glad I can use the worn skulls. Alright, and then it's just rabbits. Yeah, rabbit for you. Rabbit skulls for you. Rabbit skulls there. I don't have any bird skulls. I swore there was like a teeth necklace. Make long tooth necklace. Animal teeth hand drill. Okay, so I can make this as well. I have carving level 3. I have tailoring level 1. I'm almost out of daylight all day to get what? Let's look. All day getting like 72 tailoring XP. All of my light. Still super foggy though. Oh my gosh. Where do I have animal teeth? Was I just throwing away my teeth? No, here they are. I didn't throw away shit. Kept it all. I knew I would need it one of these days. Alright, good job, Claire of the past. I'm gonna do a little flashlight tailoring. It's a special occasion. Alright, make a long tooth necklace. I'll let you get miserable, unfortunately. It's gonna make this take so much longer. Alright, we're not gonna do any more flashlight tailoring. 1 XP? Carving? And 1 tailoring XP. Alright, everyone seeing this? Everyone seeing this real quick? If you have teeth and you have twine and you have some type of either stone drill, hand drill, auger drill, you can make a recipe that's a double XP. Carving and tailoring. Look how much carving XP. Why is tailoring so miserable? Why is carving so boosted? I mean, I do have a boost to carving. I have a double boost to carving, so that's probably where some of that boost is coming from. But even without any boosts, I don't think I'd... That's a lot. Alright, we're gonna go pet animals because you're tired and depressed. Alright, I feel like I'll keep one of these necklaces. I think the rabbit are more fitting. rabbits. I'm here, and raccoons. I'm here to pet you so that I don't have bad dreams. It's like hugging a stuffed animal. Why not patch and unpatch jackets? I mean, I can do that too now that I have level 1 tailoring and I can pull thread. But I have the teeth. I have the excessive amounts of twine. I'm assuming you still just get 1 patch per, like 1 XP per patch, or do you get more XP per patch? If you get more XP for patch, they really need to boost the XP you get for crafting a necklace. Thread and ripped sheets are much easier to come by than twine and animal teeth or skulls. Alright. Oh, Monty. I'll show you where my cabin is real quick. I am to the east of Moldraw. So Moldraw's here, this big town. This is Dixie, the trailer park town. And then there's an abandoned campground. And then my little lakeside cabin. There's a recipe for threads now. There is, but you get very little thread when you get it from ripped sheets. So I have to rip up clothing. Then I have to rip up the ripped sheets. Neither one of those gives me XP. And then when I do get thread, I get very little thread back. I pulled thread from like, I don't know, 10, 20 different pieces of ripped sheets, and I haven't even gotten a full spool of thread. So every spool of thread can maybe do what? Like 10 patches? Do you see how it's just like a lot of effort to potentially get 1 XP versus using resources I already have? And that I want to actively get rid of. That's the other thing. What else am I going to do with these animal teeth? Except use them in the 1 recipe Indie Stone has given me. Now, if you're playing normal loot settings and you have a bunch of thread, go to town. Make as many patches as you want. And then also look at my boosted carving. Look at that boosted carving. I'm getting leveling 2 skills for the price of 1. That's another really nice thing about the animal teeth necklaces. All right, I want to keep 1 long one. 1 long, 1 short. The rest into the garbage. And then I have all these bone pieces I need to do something with. I'm gonna make one more animal necklace. Make more animal teeth necklace.
Little pig, let me in.
Oh, and I can't fill up my trash can, so a deletion is in order. Drotum who? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Ooh, pig tusks. That can also be made into a necklace. All my things. Leave the drill here. I want to leave the eye makeup here. Scissors I want to leave here. How often are the rabbits breeding? I have not had my first litter yet. So all of them are pregnant. I don't know when I got my first male rabbit. It was somewhere between September and this date in September and this date in October. So November, December, January, it's looking like 4 months. 4 months potentially for pregnancy in the rabbits. I'll try to keep better track in the future. You honestly disregarded the teeth because you didn't think there was any way you'd get XP from making bone teeth necklace? Oh, you get so much XP. Carving is the most surprising. I guess they're like, well, you're drilling a hole in each and every one of those teeth, so I guess that's Indie Stone's logic for you. All right. Let's look at tailoring real quick. All right. So that got us almost 2/3 of the way there. Not great, but I mean, that's what 6 months of hoarding, I guess, gets you. 2/3 of the way to level 2. I think those recipes should be worth way more XP. Just based on the difficulty of acquiring the resources. Let's search for some more fruits since you are... almost out of extra things to add to your salad. Is desensitizing to blood no longer a thing? By the way, I thought you could lose fear of blood. You can lose... So, fear of blood builds stress. Stress is different than panic. Panic is what your character will become desensitized to over time. So, traits like claustrophobia and agoraphobia, which build panic, they get reduced. That's like when your character sees a zombie and they get panicked early on. What Brave helps with. If you live long enough, I think it's 1 month without cowardly and around 3 months with cowardly. Your character won't get freaked out by zombies anymore. Play with reduced XP, I'm guessing? Yes. So I'm doing a challenge. It's a community challenge called the Rat Race. It has its own Discord. There's a leaderboard for people who are willing to stream their entire playthroughs. You don't have to be a streamer, but you do have to stream the entire playthrough so that, you know, we can check, not we, the people who run can check and compare and make sure everything's above board. But all the sandbox setting file is there. It's a really fun place. Even if you don't want to do the challenge, I'll say it's a fun Discord because, I mean, if you like PZ, you have people discussing like nitty-gritty details of PZ. New bugs, new interesting ways to gain XP. I should tell everyone about the teeth necklaces. Although I don't know who else is just hoarding teeth. But I should tell people. Cuz who would have guessed about the carving XP? Not me. They can start. You see those skulls? You crush those skulls and you get teeth and you turn those teeth into necklaces. Oh, banana. We can still get banana. All right. Well, we can do a little trapping. We can do a little more trapping. I'll just kill whatever I catch unless it's an adult. Unless it's a raccoon, in which case I'll keep it. And I'll kill other rabbits instead. You learned so much on that Discord. Did the challenge self-imposed? Also lots of fun. Yeah, you can do it and not even stream it. You can just, you know, I think they call that parallel play. When two people are, well, we're not next to each other, but you know, we're kind of doing the same thing on opposite ends of the world. It's fun. It's a way for us antisocial lone wolf people to socialize. For me, the rat race settings will work like a brutal mode to choose from the list. Yeah. You can be like, I want to do this, but you could be like, I want to play the rat race settings, but I actually want to have loot. I want the joy of finding shit and lots of it. So you just play on normal loot. Or maybe you're like, not pinpoint hearing. Just the regular 1/3 of the zombies are pinpoint hearing zombies. And I stopped actively leveling my carving skill once I could make the baseball bats. I could have like pushed level 10 carving just to have another level 10 skill, but I figured it will happen naturally. So I kind of pulled back on that. You thought pick thread only gives you a full roll? It only gives you 5%? That's what I was saying. I was telling you that. It doesn't give me a full roll piece of thread. It gives me a little measly, maybe one stitch, one patch, if that. Yeah, it's rough. The thread game, I mean, it's good that there's a recipe to pick thread, and maybe you'll get more thread if you have higher tailoring. I don't know. Maybe that affects it in some way. Because that's what used to happen with tailoring. You would get fuller pieces of thread like from ripping clothes, the higher your tailoring was. So I hope that's brought forward into this new crafting system. Rewards for high skill levels are always what I'm looking for. You put in a lot of effort. You deserve a big reward. Tried with 4 tailoring, only got 5%. Maybe they just need to give us a different higher level tailoring recipe that's like extract all thread. Gosh, and you can't consolidate all either. Like you can click consolidate all and it'll only consolidate 2 spools of thread. So even that takes extra time. Lots of clicking. Just trying to use up all of my cell food. What up, poor dead man? Hello, hello? Come on over. Come on down. Let's get a bigger group going. Where did all the zombies go? Oh, they're all down here. All right. You just went deeper and deeper into the woods? Oh my gosh, that's exactly what you did. That's exactly what you did. You laid a trap for me. You pretended you weren't here and you all hid in the woods. You had the same thought when you looted an electrical 4 skill volume. No compelling reason to grind that high. Battery-powered lamps would be nice. Yes. Go, 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 go. What happened there? I don't know how that attack hit me. I must have had a toe dangling in the other tile. Let's walk out since you're exhausted. We can take these zombies to the other kill box. Do a little back and forth maneuver. Hello again? You took your cat for a walk? I've walked my cat. Everyone judged me. Everyone judged me. Every passerby stopped and was like, "You're walking your cat?" I'm like, "Yeah. She wants to go outside. She's an idiot. She has to be on a leash." Battery-powered lamps at 7? That's too damn high. Electrical really needs some better boosts. Oh, it's easy, no leash, you just go around the yard? I do that too. Supervised outdoor time. But I've literally put my cat on a leash and tried to walk her. It's more following behind the cat and then picking up the cat a lot when she decides she's done moving. She's not quite those adventure cats that you see. I'm gonna start with walking our cat. Keeps getting to the fight. Just gotta get your cat a treadmill. It's not the movement she craves. It's the smelling and the seeing. All the sights and sounds. Like, she'd probably... Like, when I do yard work, I'll take my cat outside. I have a really long lead. And I'll tie it to, like, a tree or something. And I'll just, you know... supervise her while I'm doing yard work. And she'll just like sit down and hang out and watch, you know, passerbys. I know when she wants to go inside because she starts meowing. My other cat does not want to be outside at all. She's like, fuck the outdoors. I love AC. I love heat. I want to be nice and cozy inside. I'll go out with the other cat in the backyard, leave the door open so Max can follow me. And then she just sits by the door and waits. Sometimes she goes outside, but most of the time she's like, no, it's not nice enough. Also, Midnight, are you here? You wanna have the honors? I've finally done it. Exclamation point, min-max. For our cats. For the cats. I think I did it. Yay! It works. Stop being smart and figuring out how to walk around my wall. You know what? Dog's so small, you have to supervise because of hawks and coyotes. You sound like a very responsible pet owner. I kind of, those little like anti-coyote outfits they give little dogs with all the spikes and studs or the like the big pieces of like plastic to deter animals from attacking them. I love it. It's like biker gear for your dog. You have a neighborhood cat who lives with you part-time? He's only brought you a present once? Typical cat behavior. Human, turn on the heater. Also, turn the fan towards me. Used to get weekly presents. She's gotten older. And so they are more spread out now. Did find a pile of feathers today. My one cat, I have to assume it's Minnie. She's caught mice twice from the garage. She's a real hunter, and she brought them to us each time. If the mouse is okay, like not, you know, horrifically injured or dead, we try to release it. Hey, she's doing her one cat job, which is please kill mice in my house. Please kill a mouse in the house. Keeping our grain stores safe. Not the rice. Look at that asshole just standing by my little kill fence.
Hey.
Look at you standing on the wrong side trying to mess me up. Smell you later. I tricked you. I tricked you. You should have just stayed here, stupid zombie.
Hey.
Keep them coming. Keep them focused. You know, if you release the mouse, he has a 100% chance of being eaten by a predator. Just put it under the couch. I mean, it had a near 100% chance of being eaten by a predator. I did, Midnight. Finally. It was a good idea. It was a great idea. Now I just need to commission emotes of the cats, and then we can add those to the min-max command.
Hey.
I thought there were more zombies. Just waiting in the woods until you could come get me? Just waiting? She's providing food for the helpless humans who can't hunt for food. Your other kitty basically only catches lizards, will walk around with it in his mouth, making a fussy noise like, "Aren't you proud? Now, what do I do with it? How do I turn this into delicious kibble?" Loki is the more enthusiastic hunter. Flies, bugs. Dude, that's very helpful. Go fight some of these spiders. Okay, alright, I'm backing off. I thought it was just a couple zombies. I didn't mean to pull the whole ass place. Alright, I'm going home. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye now. That was just like a couple zombies on the road. Pardon me. It's time to head home. Discord needs a cat section. A furry friends section. Still alive and kicking. Still alive on the journey to 5K. You have house geckos where you live? Not me. Someone in chat has house geckos. It's too damn cold for house geckos here. I have like winter for 6 months where I live. Reptiles probably hate it. I mean, I'm sure there has to be like some snakes and lizards and something here in Michigan, but not so many that I think it's an issue. Doesn't hurt that everyone else is telling stories about their kitties. True, Midnight, true. Gotta go home and wash my hair. Back on that weight grind. Ram skull. I should bring you home and smash you up. I should start doing that for everything. Can I pick you up? Yes, no? I should bring you home and actually use you. Fog days are crafting days from now on. Keep trying to cut down on my item number, so I'll keep working through my skulls, making more twine. Then I'll move on to clay because I need to be able to make... Oh, I can't show it here. I need to be able to make a crucible. I believe that's pottery 2. So, I don't know. What's the best item to grind pottery XP for? Bowls? Pipes? The cleanup phase of the daily commute? Damn! How many leather jackets did I throw on the ground? Bricks? I like bricks. I want to build a brick house. I need to build a frame, though, right? A mold? I can look into that. I have some nails. Bricks are masonry? Then I guess it's gonna be bowls. Bowls will be useful because brain tan, right? Has to go into a bowl. So I could make a bunch of bowls, and then I could make a bunch of brain tan, and I could at least get the brain tan off of the ground, the brains off of the ground. Bricks should give you clay XP when you make them in the mold, and then masonry XP when you pull them out of the kiln after you fire them. You cannot fix inaccessible cars. So if you can't enter the car, you cannot fix the car. You can dismantle it for welding XP. Bananas. Just started a stone barn. It looks real nice, but the roof will ruin the aesthetic, you're afraid? Yes, we need to be able to make slanted roofs. We just need way more roof options. Also, we need... Why is there no brick or stone floor? We need brick and stone floor options. Like, a tile floor is nice, but I want to make, like, a brick road. A stone road. Cobblestone road. Come on. You can pour gravel on your roof, That'll be expensive, but I mean, it's something you could do. Alright, you're thirsty, but just eat these lemons. Go ahead and sleep. The Book of Hoarding Turtle, verse 1. And lo, in the days of the mist and great stillness, thou shalt craft without ceasing. There's a mod. Rat chats, outdoor tiles. Dude, just can game companies just start buying mods? Would that be good for the gaming community? Like, if people make really good mods, could you just be like, hey, can I pay you, I don't know, insert reasonable amount for your mod, and then the mod becomes vanilla? I worry that that might create, like, a bad system. Like, what if people try to make kind of broken, janky mods, and then the game developer is like, oh, we were already planning on making this, and then they go ahead and make it, and then the person's like, you copied my idea. I do see how it could be tough. All right, let's go check your traps. Yeah, Bethesda will just rip them off and sell them for real money in the Creation Club. You know, I love Bethesda games. That's one thing I never spent money on, was the Creation Club. Every now and then they would give things away for free, and I would always try to snag them when they were being given away for free on special occasions. All right, these traps probably still have the bait. You don't. So I'm going to leave them out. I'm not going to take them down. I have one piece of bait. What do we get? A raccoon. A baby male. All right, I guess I'll keep you. Why can't I get an adult male? I want to start my raccoon breeding program now. Not a month from now. Now. Yeah, I know Indie Stone hires modders a lot. Or they have a history of hiring modders. I'm just thinking, you know, someone makes 20 different, like a hairstyle mod for PZ. Just buy that hairstyle mod. Let me have more hair. All right, I have two named large, two named swamp rabbits. I guess, sorry, adult male swamp rabbits. I guess I'll start culling cottontail and Appalachian female rabbits after you. Thank you for your sacrifice. May my frame rate be better. Right, light fire. Notched wooden plank. How much fuel time do you have? 6 hours, 47 minutes. That's fine. In Factorio, one day, a guy decided to make a space mod. Today, he works with the devs and a full DLC was released. Dream big. Gosh, it's such a luxury having two pots to boil water in. So nice. A pineapple can only be used for fruit salad. Did they fix it? Can we use these bowls for fruit salad? No, we can't. Right, checking your gear. Guess I'll probably be coming back here. All right. It's a beautiful day. Time for you to head into work and kill some zombies. Earlier you were talking about the fear of blood. Yes. I don't know if I understood correctly. The blood that remains on the floor doesn't affect you. It does not. Fear of blood is like blood on your character. So being around blood doesn't bother your character so much. It's it being like on your clothing and then on your character. And that does bother me. I need to wash every day, essentially, if I do any kind of animal butchering and any kind of zombie fighting. And then with these settings, blood splatter disappears. I can't remember. It seems like every 2 weeks or so. I'm not entirely sure, but the blood splatter disappears. It needs to, I think it's less of a problem in build 42, but in build 41, blood decals were one of the main things that would give you frame rate issues. You can completely get rid of blood decals. You can have them just not be shown. There was a mod I really liked in build 41 called Rain Cleans Blood. It was so nice. Every time it rained in game, it would like auto delete blood splatters. This is frustrating. It seems you can no longer visit areas you haven't seen in over 2 updates. The game crashes when you reach the region. Like, if you've seen the area, not go back there within 2 unstable patches, it will crash upon visit. Yeah, patches, it's hard to keep a long game going right now. I've lost some games due to patch updates. That's how I lost my very first build 42 run. My year plus apocalypse run. And I will say that will probably keep happening, just so you know. It's unstable. It just comes with the territory. Updates will slowly kill your game. Until we get the last big update, and then everything will be fine. Alright, I do have a backup baseball bat since this one was getting low. I just wanted to check. The real boss are the patches. Yeah, we had like a map overhaul when they added in all these new foraging zones. I kind of feel like that's why they haven't touched foraging recently. Because it'll be another run ender, essentially. Another file destroyer. Okay. Well, here, I'm gonna have you rest. And then we'll go take care of those zombies. Yes. I lost my rat race game, and then I technically never updated Bunny's file, but I assumed it would be cursed too. Okay, where? Hello. So I don't know. It's only been like 3 updates. Maybe I could try updating my old Bunny 16x file. It's only been like 3 or 4 updates. Maybe it's fine. I just knew if I was going to jump into the rat race, I didn't want to juggle 2 16x runs. Sometimes I do that, but... I don't know. Since I know nothing is permanent, everything is temporary right now. juggling 2 files is just less time I could spend progressing in 1 file. Oh, fuck you. You walked directly around the fence. You can't be that smart. You gotta die. Might tell the other zombies how to walk around fences, and we can't have that. No one can know. I think if I wear an apron, it helps with fear of blood. I wish I had a poncho. I mean, it's a little cold for a poncho. Maybe if I can get into Spiffos, I can find a non-ripped up apron. Although, would I have to take off my vest for that? Would I have to lose my little green turtle shell vest? Make the fences U-shape. If I find or forage more logs, I'll increase my fence size. But I don't want to spend any time chopping trees. It's so much muscle strain to chop the trees down. Alright, you need to rest. Get rid of some muscle strain. Alright, no shouting. No shouting. Just walk up. Zombies in the trees will see you before you see them. You just walk the group. Walk the group to the fence. Oh, you know a guy who has a character who has worked through all the updates? His character's been alive for 2 years in Build 42? Nice. Just avoiding the areas that make you crash, or just no issues? Yeah, I dual stream on YouTube and Twitch. I have the link to YouTube pinned, so if you want to dodge an ad break, or you just prefer YouTube, you can go over there. Same thing on YouTube if you want to dodge an ad break, or you just prefer Twitch, you can head over to Twitch. Make sure you like and subscribe on all platforms. Follow and hit that notification bell so you don't miss a single minute of Milquetoast Claire content. All right. Is that good? That good? Smash that like button. It yearns to be smashed. Erosion is the real killer with 0 axe skill. It's so slow clearing trees and fighting zombies. And trees suck more. Trees do not give as many logs as trees used to give out. So this like tiny tree, I think this will still give a log. I think it'll still give a log. Not sure. But this tree will give me 2 logs, and it'll take like 8 swings to break it down. I just wish the napped... Like, the napped wood axe, I wish it was stronger. Make it better at chopping trees down again, please. Alright, we're just walking over here, getting a group that's interested, and then we're walking back to our little kill fence. Oh my god, I almost forgot to do all of that. Oh, good thing I called you to action. I could be, these are all logs too. I could be, I don't know. My brain says hoard the logs. Hoard the logs on the ground. Don't pick them up. Save them. But realistically, once I'm done with this area, am I ever coming back here? Should I just be grabbing logs and using them? It's the constant war of I have 500 mana potions in my inventory. Do I use them or do I save them for the last boss? Do I save them? There will always be more. True. But I basically beat, like, the final boss in the dot hack games in the 4th game. I was super under leveled, but because I just had so many items, so I stacked every single one of my like NPCs with like healing potions and revives. And I also had a bunch, as much as like I could carry. And it took so long. I need to ask my little brother because he watched me do it. It took like hours for me to beat this one boss, but everyone could just keep healing over and over again. So it was my greatest video game battle. That took hours. Hours.
Little pig,
but it all worked.
Me in.
You played through the old dot hack games? The old dot hack games are like some of my favorite like one of my favorite games. One of my favorite series. Like that was a very grindy, collector focused game. There was so much you could like achieve and unlock. But the camera controls, God, the camera controls are so bad. It's a little, it feels so janky. But you can emulate it. And the emulation experience is very nice. Being able to quick save. Dot Hack Sign, the first anime, masterpiece. Save the logs. Well, all the logs on the ground should be like a foraging node. Same thing with like the cracks in the road. They should all, like the little stone piles, they should all have a chance to throw forage at you. And if you destroy the node, then I've heard you get less forage. So I don't want less forage. Gotta have more forage. All right, we cannot pick up the giant 40-pound rock. What would I even do with a giant 40-pound rock out here? Gosh, and this is just... I just need to point that out. That's just like the outskirts of the crossroad. Oh, goodness. Oh my god. It's gonna be so many zombies. So many zombies to get into the crossroads. For those of you who have forgotten or are just unaware, I'll explain why there are so many zombies here. This should only... That's not the crossroads. Should only be like a 3,000 zombie area. I took my helicopter here because I was experimenting and I was hoping pinpoint hearing zombies, helicopter here. All the zombies that are here should walk over here to the helicopter. And then my life will be great. I'll be able to loot I'll be able to loot the crossroads, maybe even Dixie. Neither of those things happened.
Helicopter, helicopter.
Dixie was still packed with zombies. The crossroads was still packed with zombies. There was zombies everywhere. And then, as I had finally kind of cleared out this area, there was a Spiffo van. And I tried to get into the Spiffo van. I tried to loot the trunk. Door was locked. I moved on. We were coming back here to finish clearing this area. I was headed towards the Spiffo van again. And then a car alarm sounded. And I was really confused because I was like, it can't be the Spiffo van. I've already touched it. But no, lo and behold, it was the Spiffo van. So right next to my helicopter, I have had a car alarm. And who wants to bet? Do you think we'll have, once I clear this area, do you think one of these 4 buildings will have an alarm? Because I think one of those 4 buildings will have an alarm. That seems like my luck. We'll have to clear this area for like a 3rd time. But that's why this relatively easy zombie-free place has so many fucking zombies in it. I just might be here until 10,000 kills.
How many people have you killed? Why?
Why? Surprise, helicopter settings don't... game doesn't have helicopter set to sometimes or often. So I'm surprised too. I am not entirely sure what the reasoning is behind each and every aspect. I can only assume this is supposed to be a newish or like a less... this is supposed to not like be a newer player experience, like friendly. friendly-ish. As friendly as PZ can be on 16x pinpoint hearing. Meta events have also been turned off. There was quite a bit of discussion. But the runners of the challenge have decided until there's like an update that wipes everyone and like resets the progress of the entire rat race community, they're not going to do any big changes. But they talk about it on the Discord. If you want more info. I normally play 16x with sometimes helicopters. So I wouldn't necessarily mind it, but it takes a lot of I mean, you just have to know, you have to be prepared for helicopters. Gotta kind of balance where you're sending all of your hordes and all of your noise. Yeah, see, that's my thinking. Helicopters, sometimes helicopters will hurt the newer players more than the experienced players. To the experienced players, the helicopters will be a useful tool to corral and move zombies. So that's my thinking. It would be just a little bit of balancing there, I'm guessing. Or that might have been the attempt. All 4 will have an alarm? Fuck that. Should I do it all in one day? I need to clear the area out so I can at least go into each building all on the same day. So if there is an alarm, I trigger all of the alarms and I just get it over with. Gosh, I don't even know if that's possible. Can you trigger 2 house alarms at once? I've never been that unlucky, and now I'm curious. Has anyone else been that unlucky? Alright, I see that you're both hungry and thirsty. Can I interest you in an entire pineapple? Yes, you don't need to slice it. Just eat it. Having that radio with emergency broadcast is kind of crucial too. You guess? Yeah, car radio, walkie-talkie. You could not just chill at your house on these settings. Chilling at your house during helicopters, especially with multiple helicopters, will get you killed. With pinpoint hearing, the helicopter will pull zombies like all the way from mold. Like if I were to hide at my base, I would be okay for a while because I'm out in the middle of nowhere. But I would definitely pull zombies from here, and I would eventually start pulling zombies from here. Potentially, I could even pull zombies from West Point. Just sitting at my house with the helicopter. They will find me. And if you keep stacking helicopters in the same place, they're just gonna keep beelining. Where do I get pineapples in the middle of winter? Fruit foraging. I get pineapples, I get grapefruit, I get lemon, limes, bananas. Delicious citrus. I'll never get scurvy. All right, we're on track to get 5K kills today. As long as we don't get too many more fog days. And then if I can recover the fence that's closest to the crossroads, I think I'll really be able to pick up the pace. Just very careful with the shouting. No shouting. Oh, I thought there was actually something in your wallet for once. Wallets could have matches or disinfectant wipes, but I haven't seen it yet on this challenge with these loot settings. All right, we're gonna do some one-handed fighting. Oh, hello. How many zombies do you think are at the crossroads? Do you think 10K is an overestimate? Or like 10, I'll have killed, by the time I kill 10K zombies, do you think I'll have cleared the crossroads? Or will we still be trying to get into one spot on the map? Everyone who comes to my streams, they're like, do you do anything? Are you still here? Are you still at that place you've been at since you started streaming the challenge? What do you even do every day? I walk from point A and I kill a bunch of zombies and then I walk back to point A. It's what I do. It's what I do. Walk out. Kill between 50 and 200 zombies. Walk back home. Sorry, bit of a delay due to internet issues. Do you mean that if you stay inside all day, when the radio lets you know there's air activity, they will still find you on these settings? Yes. So I'm playing with pinpoint hearing zombies, so they will respond and react to the helicopter noise wherever it is. There's a misconception that if you can hide from the helicopter in Project Zomboid. That is not the case. Even on normal apocalypse settings, the helicopter will find you if you stay indoors all day. Now, the zombies that are brought to you by the helicopter, there isn't normally a huge amount on lower settings. So it can appear as if you hid from the helicopter because no zombies will like see and find you. But the helicopter is an event that's localized to your character wherever your character is. If it's a helicopter day, the helicopter will be there. You can successfully hide from the zombies, though, that show up with the helicopter. I think that's where the confusion the confusion shows up. All right, it's 10 it's 8 o'clock. We should head home. Rise before sun, take off pants and jackets, jog to kill zone, put on pants and jacket and other fighting clothes, put in work, remove pants and jackets, jog home, rest and eat as needed, glorious apocalypse. Are you taking off your jacket and your pants because of the penalty, the movement penalty? Yeah, I'll take off my jacket. That's why I'm wearing tennis shoes. I want to run. I want to be free. I got the impression you could hide from the fact that when you are inside, the helicopter doesn't hover over you. It does. Helicopters go in rounds. The helicopter will stay around you and then it will fly away 1 to 4 times. Sometimes you get lucky and you only get a 1-pass helicopter. Sometimes you get unlucky and you get the max 4 passes. Doesn't matter if you go inside or outside. The helicopter just knows where you are. It senses you. And even when you're outside, it doesn't like hover directly above you. It just kind of makes noise all around you. But if the zombies don't see you, they disperse. So on 8X, back in build 41, I successfully hid from zombies in LV. Where is it? Where was my little hidey hole? And this is where I tested myself. Can the helicopter see you or not? Checked my radio, stayed in this windowless room the entire helicopter. Even before it showed up, I was in this room, had food, had water in here, had books. Helicopter came, did its thing all around me. Helicopter eventually left, no change. But I didn't get overrun by zombies because no zombies could see me. There is still a decent amount in the area, but when the helicopter flies away, the zombies will try to track the helicopter flying away. So if they don't see you, it'll pull some of the zombies it brought to you away from you. All right, how about you have a little rest? And you know what? I'm grabbing this pot. I mean, there's never a good opportunity to rest out, stay out here. Maybe in March or when it's consistently above freezing. Oh, our trap broke. Alright, and you lost your bait. Alright, catch me an adult raccoon, please. An adult male raccoon. I need to be specific. Debug testing for helicopters doesn't work as well. You can hide from helicopters in debug mode. Like, people were testing it and you could get hidden in deep forest. I don't know if that still is in the game. But this is how it is. Always has been. The game isn't as smart as the game likes to pretend it is. Like, a generator is either going to kill you in an indoor space or it's outdoors. Windows, doors, garage doors being open don't impact the generator killing you if it's indoors or not. It's just a one check thing. Go ahead and eat. Since I see that down arrow. Go ahead and wash after that. You're not going to need to kill a rabbit tomorrow. Right. Go pet some rabbits so you're not as freaked out. What's the benefit of raising trash pandas? Well, I haven't killed a raccoon yet, but I hear they give leather. Small leather. So that's nice. That makes them better than rabbits. There's a specific tailoring recipe, the raccoon hat, that also goes along with raccoons. So that's convenient for leveling tailoring, hopefully. Hopefully we get more than 1 XP for making a raccoon hat. It is criminal how little XP we get for little tailoring XP we get for things. I'm trying to pet you, raccoon. Don't reject my affection. It's like we default to the rabbits. There you go. Now you're ready. Right, you should be fine. Oh, you didn't have your jacket on either. That could have been a reason why you were still so cold. Let's wash your jacket. Alright, I don't see any rabbit babies. Doesn't seem like it's gonna be a fog day. Ooh, did I fill up my water bottles? I did. Gotta... Should I get carpentry XP when I add nails to my baseball bat? If I can get carving XP when I make the tooth necklace, why can't I get carpentry XP when I make a nail baseball bat? Alright, rabbit. Alright, I'm not gonna kill you right this moment. But you are dinner. Next time I need to kill a rabbit, it's you. What about the reinforced bat? I haven't made a reinforced bat yet. Solution to tailoring: naked zombies. I was doing a lot of clothes stripping, but now that you can make outfits or make things out of twine and rip sheets, I think that's always going to be my go-to. Having to continuously sharpen your scissors as you level up tailoring. Like, I basically made a grindstone and then put a container right next to that grindstone so I could, with as little fuss, continue to level up tailoring. Here we go. Time to run home. Or not home, time. Home? Is home where the zombie killing is? No, right? Time to run to the killing fields and get a harvest of skulls. Alright, short bat, still doing really well. Don't need to worry about replacing you. Let me look at our skills. Maintenance. We're 2/3 of the way there to level 6. My gosh, I'm 100, less than 100 XP away from leveling up Long Blunt. That should happen in 200 zombie kills-ish. And then how's my running and nimble? We have nimble 4. Then halfway to running 6. Isn't that nice? Catch your breath. Want a snack? Hopefully Dixie doesn't have a lot of zombies left in it. If the crossroads are going to be in a pain in the ass to clear because of the car alarm, hopefully most of those zombies came from Dixie, and Dixie will be a walk in the park. Does the no mods rule mean literally no mods at all? No. So there's a list on the Discord of approved mods. I am just not playing with any mods right now. I don't know. I don't play with a ton of mods. You get a very vanilla / vanilla adjacent experience here. If I do download mods that change gameplay, then that's like then the save file I'm focused on is like for those mods. But I feel like vanilla is very new player friendly. And for an audience, so from a streamer perspective, I think vanilla brings in new people. And then I don't have to hassle with updating mods, especially since we're constantly dealing with patches. I don't have to worry about anything being out of sync or out of date. But once stable hits, I'll probably bring back like my quality of life. One of my favorite quality of life mods are the tweak your sandbox settings mod. I like doing that. I change my weather a lot. So I'll have like 1 year that's really like this, like very cold, very dry. Then I'll do like a hot and dry year. Then I might do like a hot and very wet year. Sometimes I'll tweak loot settings. I'll be like, all right, we did a lot of hardly any loot. Let's go back up to like apocalypse loot level. Okay, do you need to rest at all? Before we pull a bunch more zombies, yes. So right here, to kind of tell if my character's fully rested, even without mods, I'm looking at my search radius. It's that number in the top right corner that's going up. Once it stops going up, that's a little bit of an indicator that my character's fully rested. I didn't come up with that. I don't know who did. I was told that by chat. And it works pretty well. Right. Are we just gonna do a poll and then circle back to the little kill fence? Ooh, just found a house with a pottery wheel, advanced kiln, and a hand-operated press in the basement. Someone had a little pottery studio. You have a mod that only does that, shows the rested above your head when finished. I think that's one of the approved mods for this. Lets you know when your character's fully rested. Alright, hello zombies. I await you at the wall. Let's put your jacket back on just to be safe. Strag. Ooh. Ooh, construction worker, you come out to play. You might have a box of nails. You're magnificent. Welcome in, Redanaru. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Milquetoast Claire. How are you doing today? How goes it? You've probably heard of him, but if you haven't, Retanaru is a PZ expert. I watch all his videos to get my factual, accurate PZ information. So, if you want to learn from the people who are doing the actual research, the A/B testing, the digging into the code, make sure you follow, subscribe to Retanaru. Almost done with the metalworking tech tree flow chart thingy. Oh my god, great. That's fantastic news. I'm almost ready to start leveling up blacksmithing. I'm almost ready to start doing it. Gotta run though? Hey, absolutely. Thanks for bringing your crew. Please do all after stream self-care. Got schooled on smithing? What do I need to know? How many nails do I need to craft between level 1 and level 10? Because I think that will be the only thing I make. I know I'm going to need a million billion nails, so why not just only craft nails? What up, Sin Vrawl? I'm doing the rat race. Oh, quick, 4, 4, 4, 4. Oh, excellent timing, Wayne. Made me double check. I was like, did this bat just break? I'm doing rat race. 7 months, 4 days lived. I'm working on my kill count. It's moving up there. I starved during the great Dog's Bane drought. I finally foraged twine. The stream before they patched Dog's Bane. So I starved for 3 months, but you know, now we're recovering from a car alarm. So we're just taking the apocalypse as it comes to us. One calamity at a time. I had almost cleared the crossroads enough to start looting the buildings when a Spiffo van triggered a car alarm. Unluckily, right next to where I had brought the helicopter. So now I've had 2 huge noises almost in exactly the same place. So, car alarm here, helicopter here. Only Bonds was playing with that mod, yeah. The weird zombie scream mod. It's too much. It's too much. Just beat your head against the blacksmithing wall. It's not fun. Yeah, blacksmithing is pretty complicated. Uh-oh. Let's get out of here. Or at least we can merry-go-round you. It's only 4. Right this way. Right this way, zombies. Yep, that's right. I'm going over here. Oh no. Psych. Psych. I lied. I'm over here. Fall over this wall again. You dirty toe toucher. Alright, anything in the pile? Letter opener. Construction worker has a belt, no nails, holes in the boots. Nothing in the satchel. Holes in those boots. Alright. Zombies got nothing for me. Gonna eat some food. It's getting dark, but it's only 1:30, so I have plenty of fighting time left in the day. Ready to make the advanced forge, except you need a wooden bucket.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Symbol of our friendship, rockin' podunk with the purple, please. Absolutely. Thank you for the 13 months. Unlucky 13. For the wooden bucket, you need 2 small iron bands. You have one, a welding torch, but no welding mask, so you're stuck for now. I think I foraged, I don't know if it was a small iron band or just an iron band. I foraged one, so keep up your trash foraging. You might get lucky. You've been marked with a special sign. What up, Adarius? How goes the adventures? Does the carved wooden bucket count? That one needs less hard to get materials. You could try. Sometimes I don't know. The wooden bucket looks different that they're asking for, but you could try it. You can't click on any of the building recipes, but why not? Maybe it'll work. Maybe it'll work. Sometimes it says you need twine, and then all you need are ripped sheets. All right, all right, all right. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, just keep walking. That zombie's gonna go hide in a tree until later on. Where'd all you come from? The carved bucket doesn't qualify. That would be too easy. Just gotta see. All right, that's good. They're kind of all stretched out. Should make for an easy time killing. It's alright, zombies. I'm still here. I don't want to shout. I'm worried about overpulling if I shout. Oh, she came back. She's out of the trees now. She does want the sweet release of death. My long-term foraging plan is to just get to McCoy's. Since I'm close to it. Ooh, hunting knife I want. Where's duffel bag zombie? Where are you? A scratch ticket? A magazine? Wow. It's my first magazine off a zombie that's a farmer. You can get farming magazines. That's kind of helpful, but also all that information I can get online, so it's not super helpful. But I guess it saves me a trip out of the game. Where is duffel bag zombie? Where are you? Here, I'm gonna stare at the corpse pile and maybe his corpse will light up. Oh my gosh, my throat just made the weirdest fucking noise. What was that? Did that come through? It was like a growl. I know I'm hungry, but I'm just waiting. I'll take a break and eat something at the end of the day. Oh, there it is. Nothing. Nothing in the duffel bag. All that time. For what? Will we win the lottery? I guess we can do that. That can be our prediction for when I go on break. Will Turtle McCoy has a forge? Yes. McCoy has like sorry. The McCoy mansion. That's this building, McCoy's mansion. It's the third step in my 3-step plan for success. Step 1, winter here, kill all the zombies. Step 2, clear all the zombies from the crossroads and Dixie. Who knows if that's going to happen. Step 2 is also grow crops all spring, summer long here. And then late summer, fall, try to break into McCoy's. Yeah, if I can clear the crossroads, we'll definitely start living, or at least camping there. Yeah, the logging area. The logging area has some interesting crafting tables. Like a cutter. So, when you're fence fighting, you need to be able to do your command ground attack. That's when you can choose whether to hit the ground or swing normally. You want your back pressed into the wall. And you want to try to stay in your tile. Zombies that fall into my tile shouldn't be able to hurt me. They can only lunge out of the tile they fall in. And then if I need to hit a zombie that falls next to me, I just need to rotate and swing. The basics. Found some gas to siphon. You have to decide which car you want to yoink. Make sure your gas... Oh, police officer. Hello. Nightstick. Walkie-talkie. No ammo, though. Well, thank you for the quick fence fighting tutorial. Hey, no worries. A lot of information is just easier to get when you ask someone. How do I do this? Quick answer. No 10, 20-minute Google search watching a video. After a month at the Echo Creek gas station, today you moved your base to the farmhouse halfway between Echo and Ekron with a small lake and greenhouse. I feel like I've seen that. You just need to protect those windows with your life. Right. At least 16 more to get to 4,500. What up, Sid is? Good evening, folks. Hope all is well. Holding on. Inching my way closer and closer. Getting our kill count higher and higher. Goal for today's stream, 5K. So hard to see where their heads are. Go ahead, eat your salad. I have no more fruit. I have no more fruit to season my food with. Maybe we'll actually be able to use the western tripwire fence eventually. No, I won't. Golly. Golly, look at the frame rate. I'm 20 frames per second right now. Jesus. I'm 20 frames per second over there. Oh my god, that's a lot of zombies. Frame rate issues at the crossroads? I have like, god, I've got all of West Point and all of Dixie there, don't I? All of West Point and all of Dixie at the crossroads. Poor GPU doing its best. Here, I'll bring the numbers back so you all can see them. And maybe I need to build a kill box in between, or a trip fence in between that fence and this fence. It's the meeting roads. Yeah, I'm about to be turned into meat for all these zombies. We're about to have a nice tasty dinner of a fattened up turtle who's been stuffed with a rabbit. I thought you were about to be a genius zombie who had figured out how to walk around the fence. Gonna make it a ground beef highway. Can't wait for some mad cow disease. Delicious mad cow disease. All right, one more pull after we rest. All right, I think you're well rested enough. Make kill and a half box. I mean, there's 3 logs right there. I think I saw some logs up on the road. Could make another little kill box right around here. I love how I do a poll and then they all enter the trees. They're like, the trees is where we're supposed to go, right? Mary Landing, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I know. It's so funny how their AI tells them to like spread out and try to approach from multiple like directions. But then they all, if I'm standing behind the fence, they all end up getting funneled to like the same tile. Alright, I just wanted to see if I could get another farming magazine off of a farmer. It's the kill angle, the kill L. Know what you'd like to know? How everyone in Kentucky is so good at parking their trailers with a hook of connection straight against the wall? They're just that gifted. I don't like this. I don't like this. I lost my nerve. I lost my nerve. I didn't feel like it was going to be a good situation. Okay, I'll just backpedal until the next kill box. Yeah, thanks. Gosh, confirm a kill. Man. Okay, I was about to say. No muscle strain? Yes, muscle strain. Yes, muscle strain. Want to buy knives? I mean, I'm making decent progress on killing zombies. There are just maybe... There's somewhere between 1,000 and like 20,000 zombies potentially at the crossroads. There's somewhere between all of Dixie and all of West Point. And 1K zombies there. But hey, isn't that nice? I'm not going to have to go far at all to kill a bunch of zombies. In the summertime, I'll be able to camp closer to...
Please, I'm a star!
You're a star! Ratapa! Thank you for the 100,000 channel points. That's a long time watching. Pick a color. Or you got really lucky with a prediction. Yellow, light blue, dark blue, green, dark pink, pink, purple. The choice is yours. Green, please. Dark green, dark green. It shall be done. That made you jump? Please! That's Mia Goth. I'm a star. All right, I can't gift you a sub. You already have a sub. But still, thanks for the 100,000 channel points. You want to hear it again?
Please, I'm a star!
You are a star. Claire's intern, Mr. Toast is so helpful. Bringing drinks, announcing dinner. I need one of those. We're a great team. Ratapa, thank you so much. All right, I'll put up all the diamonds right before I go on break. It's okay if you get hot and tired. You're headed home. About to sleep.
I just think they're neat.
Is there anything you could shove into your pockets on the way home? I'm trying to clean up these streets. Now, eventually I'm going to want to build a bunch of rain barrels to help my poor Fear of Blood character. Because we can bathe in rain barrels now. For a while it was broken, but we should be able to do it. The limiting factor with rain barrels is going to be the tarps. The tarps and the trash bags it takes to make them. Is there, I guess it's... Is there no, like, animal hide rain barrel we can make? It's kind of an issue for primitive gameplay. We need some kind of primitive rain catcher. Garbage bag or tarp, that's it. So I think Indie Stone, you can forage garbage bags, you can forage tarps, but I don't think that should be the only route to a rain barrel. Probably some type of hide. Does an amphora work? Can you open an amphora and collect water? Rainwater? Carve buckets and fill an amphora? God, that's so much clicking. That's what I was thinking. Amphora plus buckets? How many buckets to fill one amphora? You can't get water out of troughs. And I'll check. I don't think we can wash in troughs. If we could wash in troughs, that solves a lot of my issues. I don't necessarily need to be able to drink out of the trough. But I don't think we can interact with the troughs in any way. I think that's like a game. That's more of like a gameplay thing because then you need to be able to build troughs for your animals. They need to be relatively cheap because you're going to need a lot of them potentially. The 2 troughs that I have, I did not craft these. I got them from the abandoned campground. Oh. Wait. We can fill our bottles too with the troughs? All right, never mind. I have old info. We can wash ourselves now? Okay, so troughs are my solution. When did that happen? When did they update that? All right, well, that's simple. When can I build troughs? Is that level 3? No, I can build the small one right now. All right, so when it rains, I'm going to make some bathtubs. I'm going to make some bathtubs. A bathtub every 100 tiles. I'm kind of surprised they did that. Why would you... I guess you build rain collectors so you can plumb them. And then you could just build troughs for general water collection. I guess that is kind of balanced. I can get behind that.
Let me in.
And it does make logical sense that you could get water out of a trough. The rain collectors hold a lot of water now. Right? That's another bonus. Right. You can probably go to sleep without being too upset. I don't like that you're dropping weight though, so eat this. Hopefully that rabbit meat doesn't rot in the night. Ah, gosh, I should have gotten completely rid of your stress. If she goes to bed with like a little bit of stress, it's almost a guaranteed nightmare. Where is that rabbit? Is that rabbit indoors or outdoors? Carol, you can bathe in those big metal cattle watering troughs. Found that out at a very young age. Hey, where there's water, you can clean yourself. Okay, finally. Let's see if you'll go back to sleep now. Right, fully rested. Excellent. Drop your stone. You know what? Let's just swap over to the next hunting knife. We can leave your adult one here. Leave the paring knife. Put away the nightstick. You can read this on your next fog day. Go eat this. Quick, make another rabbit salad. You'll probably need to kill a rabbit tonight. We're on head. Put that stuff away. All right, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to grab some dinner. Our prediction is going to be this, a scratch ticket. Just pulled it off of a corpse. Is Turtle gonna be a winner? Will Turtle win the lotto? Yes. No. 30 minutes on the clock. I'll be back after I've eaten some food, touched some grass, played with my cats. I'll have DJ Zomtoast play some music for you over here on Twitch. And then I'll see you in a little bit. What song do I have for you? Got some butthole surfers. All right, I'm gonna BRB. I was just finishing out the song Somewhere Over the Rainbow by Israel. It's a wonderful cover. Here, I'll drop it in chat for you if you want to keep it. But yeah, I'll just wait until it was over. Left the BRB on so you knew I wouldn't be talking yet. But it seems to have caused more confusion than help. We're on our way. We're on our way. Alright, and it's time. I don't think I need anything for the scratcher, right? Read contains nothing of interest. Alright. Scratch ticket. Oh, are you going to be a winner? Are you going to be a loser? What do we got? We're a loser. We're a loser. No millions for you, turtle. Better luck next time. What? Why are you yelling at me? You missed it. You missed break time. You were sleeping. I'm so sorry, cat. No. That's how it goes. I mean, where could we collect our millions from? Look at the cat meows. The cat yawns. Don't look at me like that. You missed outdoor time. I looked for you. You were sleeping in a hiding spot. How about you nap some more, cat? Nap some more and then we'll try again. How goes the rat race? I'm racing. I'm picking up steam, maybe? You used to have a playlist made up entirely of covers of Somewhere Over the Rainbow and What a Wonderful World. I like that. What's your current rank? I don't know. I mean, I just updated my score before stream. I think I'm somewhere around 15 still. I know to get into like the top 10 right now, I need like 10k kills, but exclamation point rat race. I have the LB, the leaderboard linked in the very bottom one. So you tell me. Where does 4,500 kills land me? You're guilty of not calling the cat loud enough. I know. It's always my fault. Currently 18? But is that with my old score? Or with our 4,500 kill count? Everyone's racing. I gotta stay in the top 20. Shall I carve another branch so I have a backup bat? I feel like that would be wise. $4,500 is 15. So I'm kind of maintaining my spot. I feel like I was 15 at the start of the week, and I'm 15 at the end of the week, so. holding steady. Some of the high scores are from dead characters, I believe. So there's a chance to pass them and not get, like, repassed by them, essentially. And I've got a lot of zombies to kill, so I've got plenty of fodder. I restarted my game earlier just because I've been getting consistent frame rate issues every time I play, and restarting does seem to resolve them. So for the health of my save file, I'm gonna try to reload my game file after 4 hours. Alright, here's our middle kill wall. Ooh. Oh, how are we surrounded all of a sudden? When did that happen? There were no zombies. Got a police officer lady. He's got a nightstick. Man, it's hard to tell the police officers when it's hard to tell what a zombie is right now. Because the amount of, like, blood and how destroyed their clothing is. There was silence. Ooh, a gun! A gun with ammo. Ooh. M9 pistol. Nanette Bueno. Bueno. Cat. All right, give me a second. I might give my cat. I'm gonna try to appease my cat in a moment.
Let me in.
She's dying. I have to help her. All right, one moment. Yes. Yes, I'm coming. I will assist. I will assist. I love how pets be like, if you don't come right now, I'll die. They know pets are master manipulators. They know how to get exactly what they want. Is playing with melee hit outline cheating? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I don't play with melee outline on because I think it makes, for streamer reasons, I think the game looks better without it on. I think it's more cinematic and more atmospheric. I would recommend turning melee outline on if you are playing PZ normally. I mean, even if you're a streamer, like, do what you want. Oh, fuck you. Ruined it. Alright, and then we need to sit down, because I see that you're winded. Smallish rant with the new update, by the way. Short bat nerfed for the 4th patch in a row, damage-wise. It's now on par with the claw/ball peen hammer. All other stats, it's inferior to the aforementioned hammers. I mean, I know nobody likes nerfs. Overall, balance-wise, what skill do you have to be to make a short bat? Where is it? Where is short bat? Carving 7? I think the short bat should be... I think it needs a lower carving level. Carving needs to be completely rebalanced because it feels, comparatively to all other crafting forms, the amount of carving XP you get is crazy. I am double boosted though, so I do need to remember that, but it feels like you get so much carving XP. I would like to see the bat be a lower skill requirement to make, because that's where it should be. An unmodified short bat should be right around hammer level. Hammers require metal. Short bat is incredibly easy to make. So I think it should be about on par with a hammer. But I would like to see a lower tier carving requirement, because it should be like a mid-game weapon. It should be a mid-game weapon. Level 7 carving does not feel... It's not middle of carving. It's like high-level carving. Did you build this fence? It is a low fence. This is the log fence. It's made with 2 logs and 2 ripped sheets. And they just flop right over it. It is very tall, though. Like, it's almost as tall as our character. Without a recipe, you need carving 10. Yeah, it should be easier to get. Like, make it level 5, level 6. I think level 5 is a nice sweet spot. It's middle of carving. I think that would be a good spot for it. Level 7 is like end game carving. And the fact that you don't get the recipe, like maybe if you have the recipe, you can carve it at level 5. If you don't have the recipe, you can get the recipe at level 6. I think stuff like they keep tweaking it because they know the balance is off. And as they add in new items and they work on how difficult it is to craft each item, it'll keep getting shuffled around. But at its core, the short bat is just like a baseline weapon. It's no enhancements. It should be slightly better, or at least twice as good as a branch, something like that. Something around that area. In the amount of Rex in game, the same could be said for the claw / ball peen hammer. I'd argue they're better since the skill investment isn't as high. Metalworking 4 and carving 4 versus the short bats carving 7. Without recipe, you need 10. With it, you can do 7. Like, level 5 is not hard to reach either. I need to point that out. Like, it's 75, then 150, then like 300 XP for level 3. Level 4 is only 750. So the amount of XP to get to carving 5 is like under 3,000. I think that would be a sweet spot for the short bat. Alright, hello zombies. Thank you for looking at me. I'm gonna guide you down to the kill box. I don't mind baseball bats being level 8 or 9. Baseball bats feel very strong. I mean, sometimes I get a 1-tap and I'm only level 4. Long blunt. Only level 6 strength. Carving's really easy to level. Just make tons of pipes. Yeah, carving XP needs to be balanced. Oh my gosh, genius! Die. All geniuses must die. Oh, level 4? Level 5. Excellent. All right, let's see if this helps much. I'll be the one to say it. You missed the spear time. Oh, we didn't know how good we had it back in spear days. Everyone wanted a nerf to spears. Everyone wanted spear nerf. Everyone was upset that spear was meta. And they were tired of Spear being so good. And then Indy Stone listened. And now weapons are hard. I'm assuming the game will get easier, though, as patches come through. More and more alternate routes to get items. More and more alternate routes to get different XP. I mean, remember, Indy Stone just patched something in to make tailoring way, way better. Need to buff spears? They do. I mean, buff, balance. They need to balance spears. No one weapon type should just be completely garbage. What made tailoring better? You can craft... Do I have it favorited? Yes, you can craft this. You can make some other items, but just using a stone awl, something that you don't even need any napping skill to make, ripped sheets, and twine. So you do need carving 1, I believe. I don't know why they made wooden rods carving 1. It seems so silly that you have to have carving level 1 to do this, but this is what you need to turn Dog's Bane into twine. So as long as you can get carving 1, you can make yourself clothes, and then you can make that item, the improvised bandeau. And then when you rip this item, it takes 4 sheets to make. You'll get between 3 to 5 sheets, or at least that's what I was seeing. So you can just basically stand there and make it again and again as long as you have twine. And it's a very easy way to get that first level of tailoring so you can start ripping thread. Tree branch works too. Oh my god, I had no idea. Alright, never mind. You don't need any levels of carving. You just need branch, stone, and hemp, and sheet. And you can make special Protection 5 underpants. So don't forget your protective underwear. Oh, you need the stone all recipe. Be careful about that if you don't use a trait that gives it. Tricky then. You can't just look at a rock. Stare at this rock. Unlock the possibilities with your mind. I miss that we don't get XP from researching things anymore. I thought that was a very clever way to lessen the pain of having to grind a bunch of skills out constantly. Nice little XP drop. You've not been able to get out of town at all? No. It's gonna be like 10,000 zombie kills just at the crossroads. The helicopter has just pulled in potentially all of Dixie and all of West Point. The helicopter car alarm combo. And I'm 100% convinced that one of the buildings there is also going to have a house alarm. So I want to clear that area enough so that I can loot it all like right away and set off every alarm. Because I don't think I'll get another chance. Like, I'll have to kill another 10k zombies. At this point, they should have redistributed. I mean, they're spreading out a little bit. But I dropped to 20 frames per second when I got back to my... I fucked up. When I got back to my old trip wall. They're all mostly there still. Okay, I'm ready this time, zombies. Fuck you! Oh, you weren't even a lunger, though. Let's try it again. Ring around the rosy. Pockets full of posy. Ashes. Ashes! They're all gonna fall down. You have muscle strain off, but you're still getting it? That's weird. It sounds like a bug if you have the sandbox option turned off. Are you sure? Doing awesome? I'm happy. I'm amazed that this character didn't die. I was convinced I was going to die of emaciation on stream. I was convinced Turtle 9 was going to be my first character to drop to 35 kg and just die. And then one rabbit trap saved me. I can't believe I got a gun. Okay, I need to leave this at home. I can absolutely not be trusted with a loaded gun. My brain was just like, I wonder what would happen if you shot that. Nothing good. Only terrible things would happen, brain. How long do you think it'll be before just fighting is faster than a fence fight? I mean, fighting is already faster than fence fighting. I mean, but the muscle strain buildup, like fence fighting, it's one hit per zombie kill. Standing, I'm lucky if it's just 2 hits. It probably averages out to about 3. So that's triple the muscle strain. Standing fighting. All right, look. Look at the zombies. Look at the frame rate dying, okay? Do you understand? I need to get away. The frame rate is super dying. Do you understand? I'm not seeing Crossroads until at least the snow melts, all right? I can't even get near Crossroads without losing half my frames. LV is currently at the Crossroads. I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. I get even near it and I drop to 30 frames per second. No, don't encourage me to shoot the gun. I've already been encouraged to do the bone whistle. I've fought so hard to get halfway back to where I used to be. I thought you were gonna freeze to death. Yeah, that happened Monday. I was also freaking out. I've played CDDA, so I thought I would have at least a little bit of time when I was like at the bottom of hypothermia. But I was not 100% sure of that. I've been told once I get to around 7 or 8, I should be in a much better position for muscle strain. But I've started, like I've got a good pull. When I go back up to pull, there'll probably be some stragglers. I feel like we're good enough that I can defeat those stragglers without fence fighting. And that's kind of where I'm at right now. It saves a decent amount of time. Swing and a miss. Never done a desk pop. Don't worry, I'll just win the rat race, never leaving the crossroads. Could you imagine? This is just for fun in games. I'm not going to win the rat race. But could you imagine? I have Speed Demon. I get a car. I just drive my car from here to here. Like back and forth. I pull the entire map to the crossroads. I never go anywhere. I stay here for like 3 IRL years just fighting on this road. Never go to any other town. God, I want to do it just for the meme. Sorry, I need to go home. I need to go home. I'm just so tickled by the idea of just never leaving the spot. I mean, that's one of the reasons why I always like Moldra. Moldra feels sort of like the center of the map. So we're literally kind of here at the crossroads. Just pinpoint hearing, drive in reverse every day. I could just keep... Well, no, I need to develop a different kill box so I can drive. The kill gate. Always pick Moldra as home base territory because it's the map center. Hell yeah. Moldra for life. We're Moldrarians. Moldruggers. Moldrotters. Moldriacs. What would you call people who live in Moldra? For fighting with long blunt and axes, there are 2 skill breakpoints that grant you an additional 10% damage each, for a total of 20% additional damage when using axe/long blunt. What are the levels? Have you allocated more RAM? I'll make sure to download some from the internet. What does the wet zone do? It sharpens your blade weapons. And there's a slight chance that your weapon will be damaged when sharpening it. But you also gain maintenance XP when you sharpen, so it's a good call. Mole rats. Moldranese. Moldrauger. Like Draugr from Skyrim or Valheim. Mulberries. No, yeah, sorry. I know about the more RAM. I just had to meme. I think I've already done that. Does that get wiped out every time you update, though? Maybe I need to do it again. I have done a clean reinstall. Like a not a reinstall, like a verify cache. Not verify cache. Verify integrity of the files. So that does reset things sometimes. I'll double check before next stream. 3 and 7 for additional damage. 7 for 20%. Range. 8 for 10% endurance cost reduction. All right, so that sounds right then. The 7 or 8 number I had for that's when we can stop fence fighting. And then if I get blacksmithing up though, and I can start making more nails, then I can just start crafting the nail baseball bats. And those are pretty deadly. Like if this was a normal apocalypse game and you can carve bats, you should 100% be making all of them nail bats. There are so many nails on the map now. Like boxes and boxes of nails. So don't worry about making your nail bats. You can get like 30 boxes of nails from McCoy's. 20 boxes of nails from Mass Genfac. Resets every patch. Cartons of them? I don't know if I've ever found a carton of nails. Not that lucky. All right, catch your breath. All right, we have a rabbit named Dinner. I like how none of the rabbits make eye contact with each other. Everyone is very carefully avoiding looking at the other ones. Nobody make eye contact.
I'm hunting wabbits.
Alright, let's kill a rabbit, butcher the rabbit, cook the rabbit, eat the rabbit, go to bed. No, wash yourself, go to bed. All right, I'm down to 35 animals. I'm putting a dent in them. Where's dinner? Oh. Hello, rabbit. Thank you for your sacrifice. In 20 years, this game will just be an MMO. A completely RP player experience. Hey, if it's an MMO, does that mean they're going to keep patching it? There you go. C'est la vie with Cece. Happy weekend. Happy Friday to you. Oh, I got frame rate issues. But I killed so many. I killed so many rabbits. Alright. We're reloading to fix frames. We're reloading. And time to ring dinner's bell. It's time to eat. The year is 2050. Build 97 has just been released with the first full neural immersion integration. A new bug appears and people turn into real zombies when they get bitten in the game. The patch takes a month to come out. Dude, I can't wait. Yes, turn my real brain off and be a zombie for a little bit. Sounds magnificent. Oh my gosh, look how... Look at all these skulls. There's more. I need another fog day to happen. I've got stuff to do, stuff to clean up. And the amount of things the devs added this build in terms of crafting, you're guessing multiplayer will be another 2 years? No, multiplayer will, I think, come out either before or shortly after Build 42 goes stable. They have a dedicated team working on multiplayer. They're working on it right now as we speak. I mean, the devs are aware that the most this game was ever played was the last multiplayer update. So they want money, I'm sure. They want, I mean, even if they didn't want money, they want lots of people to play and enjoy what they've been working on. So I'm sure they want to get it out there. All right, you have a gun now. Not the gun you started with. A new gun. A better gun. Oh, nightstick. You can stay here. How does the nightstick and the short bat compare? Is short bat just exactly like the nightstick now? Because that would be a good place to leave short bat. Nightstick level. Throw your hands in the air. Alright, let's forage for a little something extra to add to your meals. Since we're down to just... You didn't have, like, babies, right? I see no babies. I'm worried that a bunch of the rabbits will give birth all at once. So I just need to be on top of that. All right, I can't add you to my salad, but it's still nice to have you. Have a good night, girl. What'd you see? Branch. All right, reject branch. We have too many branches. Got enough? A lot of the materials needed for higher tier crafting can't be made at the current state. Yes, you can find some of them. Denim bolts, cotton bolts, metal chunks as loot. But you can't craft or forage / hunt for them. Yeah. They're still, I mean, I'm sure they'll add minerals, like iron deposits. I'm kind of interested if they make any caves. Like an actual abandoned mine to go mining in. Like you could still have like scattered mineral deposits. But I want some caves. I think there's like a pretty famous cave in Kentucky, like Mammoth Cave. Give me some cool caves with some cool skeletons. Ore deposits exist, but do not spawn by default. Oh, strawberry and more lemon. Reject. Reject flint flake. Or a quarry? A quarry would be lovely. It would also be interesting if we could dig a quarry. Like being able to make a basement, make a tunnel. I don't know if we'll ever have access to just like free negative Z building. All right. Rejected, rejected. If they let me build tunnels, I will connect all the cities through a massive sewer. Sewer rats, rise up. I was kind of hoping they just do that. I want a giant sewer connecting everything in Project Zomboid. I want my Fallout subway system play back. Ooh, beauty berries. RNG caves with ore that you have to search the woods to find? That would be cool. Give you an excuse to get lost in the woods. Sounds like Harvest Moon with zombies instead of Sims with zombies. Harvest Moon with zombies is Stardew Valley. Sims 3, I could build basements, though. I forgot you couldn't build basements in The Sims 2. God, The Sims 3 was so good. They gave us basements and open world map for the first time ever. Even just letting you expand a basement a few tiles each direction would be huge. I think we might get something like that. Like being able to expand the basements in houses. But then we reach a rock surface that we can't destroy or something. I saw a cat. Just gonna watch my cat. Just watching my cat on the camera. Not even looking at the screen. It's okay, I'm running. Nothing bad can happen to me if I'm running. Well, you want to take your jacket off since you're all hot and sweaty? Do I need a backup bat? No, I have a backup bat. How is my bat currently? Right, it's not worn yet. I will say this, if I forge another box of nails, I'm definitely gonna make a bunch of spiked baseball bats. If I get lucky. Alright, we should probably rest up. Watching search radius number go up when it stops. I'm probably close to fully rested. Alright, forge me another box of nails so spiked baseball bats become a reality. Oh, there's another thing I want to try making too. Okay. I'm right here. Straight down center. Not being able to fight, seeing where the zombies are. Spooky. Alright, don't care about the broken branch. Do want the winter berries. I don't need this necklace. I can make my own pig tusk necklaces. Pockets. Nothing in your pockets. Root cellars. I mean, if it would be cool if they let us dig our own basements, if basements were cooler, helped prolong the life of food. There's a game called Going Medieval that has elaborate basement building things so that you can keep your food cool. Any zombies? Any trash that's actually treasure? No? I'm Not even looking for lemons, and the game is giving me lemons. This is why you can get citrus all the time. You're done hanging out with me? All right, bye, cat. Yeah, the game, haven't really put enough time into it. You should. I bought it like, that was an early access game. I bought at launch and I played way too much of it. And I kind of like got my fill. So now I'm just like waiting and waiting until it gets a bunch of updates. Join the pancake. You have something interesting in your pocket. Improvised screwdriver. Alright, muscle strain, so let's walk back. You liked going medieval? You'll play it again once they add Rimworld-like ability to raid your enemies. Going medieval is how Rimworld should look like. Maybe Rimworld 2. Alright, we're getting lots of zombies pouring out of the woods, so back to the wall. It's the one game where when people go into Rimworld streams and ask, hey, have you tried this game? It's like Rimworld. You don't have to say, I squint, if you squint really hard. No, going medieval is exactly like Rimworld, except 3D. And it's just medieval. When I would play that game, I'd do like little challenge runs. And one of my favorite little challenge runs is I only would accept people if they were over 6 feet tall. It's like, you can't join our group. You're not 6 feet tall. It's so funny seeing all of your giant little people. Your giant little people. That makes a lot of sense. But you get what I'm saying. I don't know what they're called in Rimworld. Or not, in Going Medieval. In Rimworld, they're pawns. Are they pawns in Going Medieval? Did you call it the Tinder challenge? I did. I did. That's where I got the idea. I was like, oh, this will be funny. And then also like a difficulty hurdle. Because you're limiting. Limiting who you can get. But the women also had to be 6 feet, okay? Everyone had to be 6 feet. We were a town of giants. I was wondering how you get the file here. Go to ratrace. There are instructions on where to put it. It's on the Discord. If you don't have the Discord, I don't know how to help you. Actually, I do know how to help you. I go over all the settings the first time I stream this. So feel free to jump over to YouTube and you could go like section by section. But if you have Discord and you can download the file, it's much easier to do it that way. All right, I'm ready, zombies. Fuck you! I knew you were evil. In the old Discord? Yeah. It has its own Discord now. Only short people think 6 feet is giant. They looked like giants. They had these tiny little straw, like, sleeping mats you could make, and they would be, like, spilling over it. Their feet hanging off the end of their little straw mattress. Looking for a, yeah, less stinky place to sit. Fuck off. Just waited till I was gonna have a bite to eat, huh? Still too much stuff in your bag? Yeah, I could build another kill fence over here. I'm not bringing home a rabbit skull. Right. I'm just trying to say hi. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. This is not 40 frames per second. Oh my gosh. Alright, I guess I'll just shout. Alright, let's start running. Start running? How are you saying 54 frames per second when this is definitely not 54 frames per second? We're running. We're running. I don't know what to do about this. I don't know what to do. Even this is lagging. I think it's from OBS or maybe it's a Steam overlay thing. I can see up here. I don't think you all can see it. I can see a frame rate number and then the game through K can bring up frame rate. But that was not changing the way the other frame rate. Restart? I keep restarting. I'll limit my zooming out. That might help. Less for the game to think about when I'm zoomed out. I'll try dedicating more RAM next stream. So we can actually be near, apparently, however many zombies are. By the crossroads now. Okay, that's a lot of zombies. Guess our shout got some attention. I guess that's what I can do. Just walk up and shout. Pull off a section. There's also a decent amount of stuttering I've been noticing where it just all of a sudden drops to 20 frames per second and then straight back up to 60. Cow work was nuts. Did you miss anything? I mean, just busting some heads. We're just out here killing zombies. Some big frame rate issues. Near where the massive horde is. Bread knife. Nobody cares about a bread knife. Okay, just keep falling back. They'll stop. They'll stop moving eventually. It was just a little shout. It was just a little shout. Oh, I like the Spiffo backpack there. Top of the pile, Spiffo. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Don't go there. We might be falling back to the other kill box. Okay, this is all right. This is an acceptable amount. Same for 4,700. No, we have to go soon. This might be last group. Not gonna move. I'm just gonna wait. Oh, go, 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 go. God, we must have just had a toe hanging out. Or maybe she was off the area. Deep breathing, deep breathing. We'll back it all the way up to the fall back kill box.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
And you're getting to be a pretty deadly on your feet fighter too. Do I need the "you are taking it like a champ"? I feel so Negan coded. Taking it like a champ. Just need some barbed wire. Win. Barbed wire bats win. You don't think they're afraid of a lawsuit, do you? The Walking Dead cannot copyright barbed wire bats, all right? That was a thing before The Walking Dead, and it can be a thing after The Walking Dead. Just letting her sit and rest, try to regain some stamina. All right, arms up, I'm up. Got muscle strain. I need to go. I need to go. I thought she might be a police officer. It is time. You did a good job. 4,669. Nice. Nice, turtle. Catch your breath. Baseball bats almost fucked. On the way home. There's one piece of like road there. Not mixed road, just road. You've entered the sneezing stage of your real life cold. Does it clear anything out? Do you feel like you can breathe again after a sneeze? It's clearing out a lot. Sometimes a sneeze feels so satisfying. You're like, yes. Clear the sinuses. All right, prepare to walk to run through the trees. I wonder if there's going to be more fallout from my shout. That was a lot of zombies that started to work their way towards us. A scary amount. Did you have babies? Oh my gosh, it's back to no frames. All right, I'm gonna completely restart the game. Maybe I should just do a day of crafting, even if it's a good weather. I'm down to just 33 animals. Oh! Oh my gosh! Why is there so much blood here? Why is there so much blood here? Oh my gosh! My adult female raccoon died. I'm so confused. I didn't do anything. Maybe it was just old? This rabbit right next to the blood is a little suspicious. This was the really big raccoon. All right, well, I guess I have dinner. Did the FPS kill the raccoon? Not a face hugger. She was murdered in the animal sin with a candlestick. That's so weird. There was no dead raccoon when I was just here. Okay, we get leather and a head. Why is there a bird skull there? Am I gonna get a bird skull? I just must not have like a little icon for it, because that is definitely a bird skull. Rodent meat. Ugh. Alright, well, raccoons do not seem like they're going to be good for eating. Unprocessed raccoon leather. Alright, don't murder each other anymore, please. Wait, let me check. Is there suddenly not any food? Oh. You guys ate all the food. I kept checking and checking. And none of the food was eaten, and then I stopped checking. I have so much food for you. I'm so sorry I potentially let some of you starve to death. Eat and be merry, raccoon or animals. I have fed you. Okay, well, if they're eating through that, I should go get my other 2 grain sacks. Let's make tomorrow a crafting day. A crafting and a little bit of a foraging day. And then I'm going to restart my game. Oh, you're gonna wake up with nightmares, aren't you? Oh, I forgot how slow sleeping is with bad frames. Alright, cool, you didn't... Oh, your frames are fixed now? How bizarre, how bizarre. Oh, I'm so sad I lost my big raccoon. Alright, I need to get the rotten stuff out of here. I feel like the rotten stuff made it look like it was full when it was not full. Of course, I'm going to take today to be home day. And then tomorrow it's going to be a fog day. Oh, no, game. We're synergizing for once. Starve to death equals shower of blood, apparently. Hoping for a jackalope? All right. I want to make this since it can be made with a tree branch. I want to see what this weapon is. I have tons of bones. Why not use them up? And maybe this will be a long blunt weapon.
Who's that Pokemon?
Who's that Pokemon? Who do you want to name? You trying to name one of the raccoons? Let's name that bunny killer rabbit of Care Banog. It was you. No, not you. No, not you. Oh, it was you. Here, at the center of the crime. Not you. Oh my gosh. You're definitely the one. What the fuck? What is that rabbit? Why can I not pick it up? Are you like a cottontail? You look like an Appalachian. God, it's every rabbit but the one I'm trying to get. Oh my gosh, the last one. Alright, info. Rename. You tried to escape justice. What we could all tell. You had that evil aura about you. Also, not pregnant, of course. Alright, you've been renamed. Go forth and do more evil. Right, a third of that sack is gone. Man, they're eating. They're eating a lot. So the fact that raccoons don't give good meat has dropped them a bit in my animal ranking. I don't know if they will eventually give good meat. Like, is the rodent meat just a placeholder until we get raccoon meat, or are they just going to give us rodent meat? Is that just the way it is? Alright. I have a saw. I should build some storage containers here. Got so much to do. Yes? You want me to open the door? You're my little raccoon. With your dark face and your bushy tail. Look at the bones. I know. I know. I'm gonna take care of it. We're taking care of it. I can't make a wooden crate? Ugh. Ugh. Alright. We'll build some things out of branches, apparently. Alright. Not crafting. Construction. Furniture. Right. 8 tree branches for crude wooden bookcase. 8 tree branches for crude small wooden bookcase. Do they hold the same? Raccoon does make a cool hat. I mean, that is the fact that the raccoon gives leather is a nice uptick. The fact that it has a very special crafted thing, uptick. Gosh, this is giant. Only stores 20? I didn't even pay attention. Did anyone see how much carpentry XP that gave me? Alright, well let's just for testing build a small one. That rabbit's got a vicious streak. Can you make like bundles of stones? What can I bundle? Can I make a stone bundle? I can make a rag bundle. I can make sheet rope bundle, twig bundle, firewood, money. No stones. God, I didn't pay attention again to how much, if I'm getting any carpentry from that. I kind of like the way it looks. I just wish it held more. Alright, I'll build one more underneath the window, just because it'll look good. It's a lot of branches for that, though. That can be dropped there. Branches over there. Saplings. It's not gonna fit. Alright, I have...
I warned you, but did you listen to me? Oh, no, you knew it all, didn't you? Oh, it's just a harmless little bunny, isn't it? Well, it's always the same. I always tell them. Run away. Run away.
Run away, run away! 1 carpentry XP for this. Oh my gosh. Just the 1, huh? Thank you for the bits, Bob. Thank you for the rabbit jump scare. Gosh, the game hates me. I'm trying to build containers for you, game. I'm trying to pick stuff off of the floor. Alright, I need... Oh my gosh. This frame rate is a lie. 36. 39. The stutter. Never mind me. Just over here, still quoting Quest for the Holy Grail. Nobody ever listens. We need a holy hand grenade to take out our rabbits. Game, be kind to me. Be kind to me. I wanted to quote the holy hand grenade scene, but it was way too long. Gotta watch that movie. Should watch that with my dad and my mom. I bet they would still get a kick out of that. All right, we gotta... Okay, I'm restarting. We're quitting to desktop. Oh, I'm trying. I'm trying to pick up the items. I can't make any crates. The stupid shelves I can make take a ton of branches and hold nothing in D-stone. They hold nothing. 20 is nothing. What do I do with 20? I wonder if the, how much the shelves hold.
And the Lord spake, saying, First shalt thou take out the holy pin. Then shalt thou count to 3. No more. No less. 3 shalt be the number thou shalt count, and the number of the counting shall be 3. 4 shalt thou not count, nor either count thou 2, excepting that thou then proceed to 3. 5 is right out. Once the number 3, being the third number, be reached, then, lobest.
Lobest! Lobest thy holy hand grenade! Found a metal one in a wardrobe? Alright. Have we been cleansed of our evil? Towards thy foe, who, being naughty in my sight, shall snuff it. Alright, there should be plenty of branches on this road I could pick up. Oh, also, you can't see anything, but at least while we're out here, forage for trash. Give me another box of nails, please. Alright, this is enough. I'm gonna try to make those that weapon before today is over, since the making containers to put our items in did not go so well. Plenty of shrubberies to grow around. He's doing some strength training right now. Working on getting that strength 7. Man, that blood splatter is giving me paranoia every time I see it. Did someone else die? Alright, I need a bunch of little bits of bone. No, do I have any bone out here? Yep. Turn those rabbit skulls into necklaces. Best mod ever. Throw this away. Right. Wait, I should take the teeth. You can make a necklace. Another necklace. Okay, large bones can be made into clubs. Animal bones are what can be sharpened. Right, craft. You need to make a hand drill. Stone chisel. Right. You want the short necklace because it only uses 2 teeth. That gives the same amount of XP as the longer one, which uses an additional tooth. Alright, leave stone drill here. Go throw away the necklaces. Should bring my trash can out here. Trying to bomb that awesome TTS message. It was the best. I love, there's so many good scenes. There's like the coconuts in that movie where they're clip-clopping. There's the witch scene. There's the what system of government, you know? Strange women in lakes. Doesn't seem like a good system of government. What is it? I need a whetstone. Okay. Oh. What did I break? What did you break? Flint saw? Guess I don't care about that. Drop that there. Do I have enough daylight? Bust out that flashlight. It's worth it. Alright, we can assemble some of the weapons tomorrow. Oh, to the M, to the G, a survivor house in a 9-month-old rat race world. Good luck. I wish you great things. I hope you get a katana. I guess I could delete all of my bone whistles. My 142 smoking pipes. And then I could fill this area, this thing with items. Stop making so many spooky noises, game. Don't mind me, I'm just picking hundreds of items off of the floor. Just walk over here, put them away. Just getting everything off of the floor. Right. I think you're kind of cleaned up kitchen. Go ahead and eat some. Berry, berry, more berry. Throw some lemon on there. Go ahead and eat that. Go ahead and wash yourself. Oh my gosh, it's 2:12. The days are just flying by. All right. you're gonna be in too much pain to sleep. So go ahead and practice the art. Of reloading. Until you're no longer in so much pain. You can't sleep. Raccoons are not rodents! What are they? Good God, why does it take so long to cut up a belt? Sat there for half an hour just cutting one belt. Maybe the tool isn't sharp enough? Were you depressed also? Depression makes any timed action go longer. No negative moodles? I don't know. That's weird. I wonder if it takes me that long to cut up a belt. And we're sitting on the edge of the bed. We go to sleep. You wake up there. Almost like you just sat up. Alright. What other thing do I need for that? One specialty. Leather strips. Okay. Don't use safety scissors when cutting belts. Natural wash all clothing. Alright, the goal is to try to use up these long, sharp bones. Gaining 39 carving XP. Okay, it is short blunt, it seems. It goes in the back slot. Gave 39 carving XP. I mean, I guess it's something. Something I can do with the bone shards. What up, leaking jar? Alright, I can't destroy the flint saw. Checking on my rabbits. Making sure no one else has died. Another day. I should get out there fighting. I guess these things I'm making might be useful to level up short blunt. Alright, make that necklace. Get 1 point of tailoring. Go ahead, sharpen the bones. I don't know if I have any more leather. Some belts to cut up. Alright, I'm starting at 1 o'clock. How long does it take my character to rip up a belt? Alright, about 10 in-game minutes. If I speed up time, the same. Just keep making these, because I guess it uses up a decent amount of items. Alright. More animal bone, more bone pieces. Lamb skull, get out of there. Weight is just dropping. How come I can't eat this salad? It's so weird. I think it's because I made it with a 0 hunger berry. I think the game's saying technically there's nothing to eat. Alright, I'm gonna get those 2 sacks of a pen. I get those 2 sacks of animal fodder. See if I can fix this broken salad. Yeah. Alright, so that was it. If you make a salad with a 0 hunger reduction ingredient, you can't eat it. A nothing salad. Are you playing on 1 hour or 2 hour days, Vocal Raccoon? That's my other question. With your 30-minute bug belt rip time. What's your day length? Normal time frame? That's so weird. I would report it. If you don't think it's a mod, I guess that would be an easy thing to replicate in a new save file. Try a new save file. You just need to spawn in a house with a knife. Rip your character's belt. Okay, that's weird. All my map disappeared. Oh, I remember someone talking about this on the Discord. Oh, what fun! My save file's eating itself. Our map is gone. I don't need another umbrella, honestly, game. I was like, where am I going? Where is the abandoned campground?
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Swallowed a syllogism. Maybe the 13 months. Rat has returned from the Matrix for revenge. No one will go to the crossroads except for Rat 8. Rat 8 owns the crossroads. Alright, well, I can tell by the markings I've left behind on my map that we're getting closer. Play on 2 hour time because it's better. Life's a bit easier when you got 2 hours. I liked 2 hour days when I played off stream. It gave me time to kind of check out while I was playing. If I'm like watching or doing other things. Butter knife? I don't care about a butter knife. End up having to turn on sandbox settings and reveal the whole map, which has severely bummed you out as you've been slowly exploring the new build 42. Oh, crayons. Crayons for the crayon god. Drop them off at our RNG's temple. Our temple to the foraging gods. Please reward me with a box of nails. That's what my heart desires. What color swallowed syllogism? Yellow, blue, dark pink, pink, purple, green. Light green. This happened to you too? You ended up having to turn on sandbox settings and reveal the whole map, which has severely bummed you out as you've been slowly exploring the new Build 42 areas. Not sure if you can continue the save. It feels ruined. So sorry. I guess I might have to do the same thing. I mean, I could just not play with the map revealed. But then when people ask me where I am, it's going to be difficult to show them. Do I need more blues? I'll need lots of blue. Absolutely, I need more blue. Best blue color. Get you some dark blue. What's your favorite color, blue? I'm pretty sure right now my favorite color is green. And it's been green for a while. I like orange too, though. Forgot we started over. We're back to the beginning. Swallowed syllogism. Thank you so much for the 13 months. Lucky Ducky 13. Switch out my crayons. Oh, did I discard them? They're both worn. Here, I'll go check my pile. Maybe there's a better one. Can we combine crayons? I have too many items. Hemp. Gosh, remember when these trees used to be small? Alright, you're pretty good. Is that a tree breaking its way in? Good call, Adorlin, though. I wasn't even paying attention to that. crayons. I'd be so disappointed if I went to mark something on the map and I couldn't use them. Right, no one cares about a branch. Oh my gosh, a third pot. I feel like I found my other pots over here. It's a great boon to me. Right, you're just a log. Sorry, I don't care about you right now. A bull skull. That's pretty good. I can get a jawbone from that. Right. And then the entire reason we made this trip. Hello, sacks of animal feed. You're coming with me. 3 pots. This game's too easy. I'll be able to leave a pot at my upper campfire now. Right. Let's send you home. Look at all these trees. I used to want to build a town here, and then I saw all these trees, and I was like, nah, I don't know. I don't know if I want to build a town there that much. Right. I'll put a bag in there. I'm gonna leave a bag in the kitchen. Just so that I have, you know, some good, ready to go extra food. There aren't any zombies here. Haven't you learned? Just turtle. Just turtle out here until the one day there actually is a zombie and I think it's a jump scare from chat and we die. There's no zombies here until one day there is. And I've ignored them for so long, I no longer feel afraid. They wait upstairs and kill me in my sleep. Fill empty pot. Fill water pot. Alright, some of you must die. We need another rabbit sacrifice. Appalachian doe? Start going through the Appalachian does. I know, you're pregnant. I'm sorry. But I gotta eat. Thank you. Thank you so much for your sacrifice. Time for butchering. Like when you were checking the rabbit traps and almost died? Yep, exactly. Exactly. There shouldn't be any zombies here. Oh my god, why is that little rabbit running away? Oh shit, it's because there's a zombie right next to me.
I'm hunting weapons.
Why bad smell? Oh. Was there another baby rabbit here? Oh my gosh. From the butchering. I got the babies. Oh, gross. No.
I just think they're neat.
I don't like it.
Little bits.
No. 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 I mean, it's a lot of, you're right, it's a lot of meat. Oh my gosh. You made me laugh so hard I cried. Fuck you. Little bits. Not the little bits. Not the 22 pieces of bone. I feel so bad.
Put your hands
I don't
together,
wanna,
and I'll mark
I
this
don't
with a
wanna
special
kill,
sign.
I don't
It's a
wanna
symbol of our
butcher the
friendship.
pregnant ones. Ugh. It's like a piñata in the worst way. Caramel macchiato, thank you for the 3 months. Pick a color. Yellow, blue, dark pink, pink, purple, dark green, green, dark blue. It's like a Kinder egg. A little prize on the inside. All right, well, your weight issues are over. You want to make some more necklaces? You want to make some more necklaces? A necklace of sadness. I definitely need to trap tomorrow. No, I got a coal. I think I'm having too many frame rate issues. I need to cut down my rabbit population. They've got to die. It's too many. It's too many. I gotta pick up all my fucking items. I gotta kill all my rabbits. I got a huge horde to deal with. We've got frame drops to the left of me, frame drops to the right of me. Here I am, butchering my pregnant rabbits. It's the only way. You probably need to wash yourself. You're gonna freak out and have bad dreams, aren't you? You're gonna dream about all those poor rabbits. Make a couple rabbit depots far apart? No, I need to kill the rabbits. They just need to die. I went overboard saving the rabbits. Spending time foraging for bait, spending time building anything else will just be a waste of my time. Like my character's time. Gotta pressure. Can I simply let them go? No. Number one, I worked hard. I want to eat them. They're all destined for death eventually. But if I release them, they just linger. They don't, like, disappear from the map. They're here permanently. The goal was to figure out what rabbits are the best for eating. It seems like the swamp rabbits are the best. So now I'm lessening the amount of the other rabbits I have, the other types. Appalachian and Cottontail are about to be massacred. Right, I can't get rid of your final bit of anxiety. So we're just gonna sleep and hope you don't wake up freaking out. Ooh, Claire? I found a bunch of the carpet you like, the Victorian patterned one, at the pole position nightclub north of the Speedway on the way to LV. Your base looks so fancy now. Very nice. Gosh, when will I see carpet ever again? It's just hardwood flooring for us. All right, go to sleep. I did not put the TV in place. I'm sure it'll be fine. Nice, beautiful day. Plenty of food in your bag. Man, still paranoid. Oh, there we go. You got the clip? All right, let's see. At first I was like, oh, I must have left a baby rabbit here and never butchered it. And then I remembered someone in chat saying that when they butchered a pregnant rabbit, they got extra rabbit. There you go. Now you have audio, YouTube, if you want to watch the clip. It's so sad. I mean, I'm gonna use it all though. I'm gonna eat and use it all. They are. They're little bits. They're little bits. Oh my, look how small they are. We don't need, I don't need it. I don't need that indie stone. Don't make me do it. Just have the pregnant ones just give a little extra meat, okay? I don't need all those baby corpses to deal with. I don't want all those baby corpses to deal with. So now you're on the rabbit's most wanted list. How do you feel? Turtle is apparently a natural predator of rabbits. Didn't think we would quite be so turtle in the hair. But here we are. Turtle's out here slaughtering rabbits so that she can go further. Further than ever before. Just think of it as a bonus prize. I don't even know if we got butchering XP for those little baby corpses. Really sad about that. Why no butchering XP? You made me do it. Also, let's go back. Back to regular camera. The look on your face the whole time. I mean, I just need to let people know I'm not I'm not doing it happily. 5 for 1? They were smaller. They were only like -8 hunger, so it seems intentional. Seems intentional. Indie Stone was like, all right, we'll give them the babies, but they're not gonna be... They're not gonna be that good. Oh, and I've lost all my map. It's my karma. I guess I deserve this. Oh, strike through doesn't work? Man, I normally never play with the whole map revealed, but now that it's gone, I miss it so much. Especially on the mini-map. I'm like, where am I going? What direction am I heading? Good fishing bait, little bits. I mean, I ate them. It's -8 hunger. I'll eat it. We're also going to be testing out a new weapon. Tree branch with bone spikes. Look at all these logs. You know what? I should. If I need to build another wall, I'm grabbing logs from the ground. Let's make sure you're rested. Ooh, search radius 8.12. Is that your maximum search radius? Go ahead and eat. Alright, you've got too much on you. Bite-sized, easy to carry. Travel mugs. Right. Running into some more zombies on the road. It's been like 2 days, I think, since I've been back here. Since I did that shout that was so close. That little bits, God, that fucking got me so good. The little bits. The little bits. What? Sully? All the zombies disappeared. I guess sometimes I get moved a little bit when they fall over. And that movement might push me into the wrong area. Let's go get some more. Don't think we're gonna make it to 5K. Our try to clean up the base break took way too long. Back and forth, back and forth. Any major hiccups? Not really from gameplay. I've been having lots of frame rate issues. I think because I have too many items. And then I think also because there are too many zombies. So my crossroads area is kind of fucked. Just getting to like the outer perimeter, I dropped to 20 frames per second. So I'm going to try to allocate more RAM. And then I have too many items where I'm basing. Trying to clean them up, but it's slow going. Oh yeah, and the map disappeared. So, you know, just your average day. LV is essentially at my crossroads right now. The LV checkpoint is my crossroads. I have potentially pulled all the zombies from West Point and all the zombies from Dixie into Crossroads. I mean, I didn't do it. The stupid car alarm did it. All right? I was just a hapless bystander. But apart from that, I'd say today's been going really well. Apart from our technical difficulties, life is good. Turtle's eating well. She's skilling. We got long blunt 5 today. Foraged another pot for boiling water. What time do I usually start streaming? More often than not, it's been 3 p.m. EST. I'm trying to get back into my normal schedule, which is 2 p.m. EST. That's why it says that on Twitch. But we were streaming a lot this week because we had some extra streams from the subathon. And then towards the end of April, I'm going to be gone for a week. Going to go visit family. And then we'll be back with more PZ. RimWorld tomorrow. We've got a 10-hour RimWorld stream on the docket. So if you've been wanting to see some other games. And then we did The Sims 2 on Tuesday. Just had my first sad encounter with butchering a pregnant rabbit. Cannot recommend. All right, come on down, zombies. Wow, we're all the way back at the fallback kill box. They've spread quite a bit down the main road. Ooh, I like that beanie better than my beanie. Cologne? You monster!
Put
Had
your
to do
hands
it.
together.
I had
and
to
I'll
do
mark us
it.
with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
The rabbits must be cold. Mikey, guts! Thing with the 5 months? Extra rabbits? 4 extra rabbits. 4. 4 poor little innocent what do I care? What do I care? I was eating the babies anyway. If those babies had been born, I would have eaten them. Yellow, dark blue, blue, dark pink, pink, purple, dark green, green. The choice is yours, Mike. Pick a color. Any color. How are you going to sleep tonight? Well, first I'm going to have Turtle pet all of her rabbits so she's not anxious, and then hopefully like a log. Like a log. With a full belly, that's how? Oh my gosh. I just read that Spiffos sorry after secret sauce shenanigans bit in a paper and just noticed the Raleigh, North Carolina tag there. Is Spiffos a North Carolina HQ company? I don't know. I haven't read that paper. You wanna wear your mask? Some water? You drank all of that water, okay. Thirsty. Me too. I'm thirsty too. Get in my belly. It took me a really long time to learn that a lot of the Austin Powers characters were all played by the same actor. I had no idea when I was a kid. I was just like, yep, those are all the characters. Can you imagine when the day comes when you get to the paradise gates and they list all the baby rabbits you've eaten? Is it worth it? Yeah. I've eaten McDonald's. I'm in too deep. You know, one McDonald's hamburger is supposed to be like 1,000 cows. Like 1,000 different cows, something like that. I'm already gone. There's no saving me. See what a shout does here. Alright, no zombies north, south, east, just from the west. I can deal with that. If I have to answer for my gaming choices, then God effed up. Hey, most of the... I have never saved the game and destroyed a Skyrim town. So that's gotta get me some brownie points. I've never randomly slaughtered any NPCs. I've done so many fetch quests for Preston Garvey. I gotta have earned a little good karma from that. Just a little. I always help Garvey whenever he asks. It's gotta count for something. Did you ever nuke Megaton? Maybe once. Maybe. Just because I'm a completionist. Man, I can't believe this bat hasn't broken. Almost back up to the secondary kill fence. Everyone did at least once, it's okay. Oh my gosh, how many are in the trees? We do pretty well with the bat. When it's like a small group of zombies, like this, we would get tired and muscle strained before I killed the last zombie. But when it's like a small pack of 4 or 5, and then I have time to rest between them. I think we're doing pretty good. All right, last pull. Then we run home. bat has just a smidgen of health left. You're gonna break on me while I'm fighting, aren't you? I'm fence fighting. Alright, I'm not gonna shout again until I get back to the fence.
Hey.
I lied. I think they're getting too far away. Separate save file just for nuking? I'm trying to remember. It's so long ago. I think I nuked the town and then killed the guy and gave the tower to the ghouls. The unbreakable bat.
Hey.
Keep focused, zombie. It's like a hunting knife. Alright, what treasures do we have? Is that the knife I saw? Is there no hunting knife? Was it really just a fillet knife? No, there's a hunting Why is this bag cursed? Also, I didn't know I could research you. Okay. Sleeve. New recipe added. We got backpack. I thought I already had it though, so that's why I'm surprised it let me research it, because I saw it in tailoring. But maybe there's another backpack? Right. Ooh, no moon tonight. That's why it's so dark. I can't believe this baseball bat never broke. Our maintenance skill is finally helping us. It has that same little smidge of HP. I think some recipes relocked with that map glitch because you have since found magazines that say they're unread, but you could swear you've read them already. Does that mean I could die to a berry? I should stitch up my leather gloves. There's always more. There's always something I should be doing in PZ. There's always one more thing. It's like, I could just be doing this. If I get the opportunity, I really want to expand my log walls. That'll give me more XP and help me on my journey to Carpentry 3. So I can make crates to actually store some items in. The shelves they let us craft suck. Twenty units. And the small and the big shelf hold the same amount. Small shelf can hold 20. Big shelf should hold 40. Small shelf should only be four branches as opposed to 8. Three stones make a fire pit that holds 15. So a shelf should a big shelf should at least hold 40. It's weird that there's seemingly been nothing about it in the subreddit though. Glad you witnessed it happen to me because you thought you just fucked up something somehow. I remember on the Rat Race Discord, not to keep like plugging it, but I remember someone else had this map issue. And I guess I'm going to post and see how they solved it. I mean, if anything, I don't have to solve it. It's just kind of a disadvantage for me compared to everyone else. It doesn't really give me an advantage losing my map site. So it's not the end of the world. It's not like a run ender. Belts. Other gloves. Brought this duffel bag here. Just so that I could put stones in it. drop off the knife. You're gonna have to wash yourself again in the morning when you butcher a rabbit, but it's time for sleep. I don't see any baby rabbits. Right? Animal food zone still good. Got plenty of food. Have a good sleep. Keep going with your save. You just headcanon that you found a secret golden map. I like that. Little pig, little pig, let me in. Welcome in, High Tower XLT. Thank you for the follow. We're at the end of stream. So, thank you so much for being here. I've got to pay out some diamonds. How'd I get so far behind? What was I doing? I hear Mr. Toast suffering with Tekken. Poor Tekken players. There's brand new. People have been waiting for a Tekken patch to come out. And the Tekken patch that came out, no one is happy with. Everyone is so angry. Mikey, what color diamond did you want? Think fast. And all right, let's see who's streaming the Boyd. Anyone doing Rat Race tonight that I haven't had the chance to raid in a while? Let's see. Let's raid Ice Rogue. I don't think I've had a chance to raid them in a while. Ooh, Shiva's going 100, 306. 136,902 zombie kills. So many. Right. Raid is starting. I'm Milquetoast Claire. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday with a bonus day thrown in. Tomorrow, we're going to have an extra long RimWorld stream, at least 10 hours. Mikey, I'm just going to pick for you. So stop by, say hi. If you're a RimWorld pro, help me out. Because I'm good at early game, and then mid game, I kind of lose my footing, and I've never seen end game. So, can we get there? Swallowed, caramel macchiato, Mikey Guts. I'm putting you on the wall, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Don't worry, YouTube. I'll say goodbye. All right, YouTube. Let's find a redirect for you.
Little pig, let me in.
Ooh, Dixie's awake. Let's go say hi to Dixie. All right, if you've enjoyed the stream, please make sure you like it. And if you've watched nearly all 8 hours, why not sub? Hopefully, I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one.